shield. Rhoda Tenebrous, or the giant beast,
Yeah.
and using logic, Booker decided we're gonna get a bunch of badgers to dig our way out and leave the cave. What is it? 6 badgers
It was 8.
created? 8 badgers.
But only 3 made it out.
Okay, can we hear me?
As we
Awesome.
left, every
Rock and roll.
badger died from falling rocks inconveniently. And nothing incredible happened there. We just sort of
What-
walked out. No
What were the
sudden
3?
bullet
What were the
ambush.
3 remaining? What were their names? Come on, you're telling the story. You have to remember them.
their names were.
Mhm.
God, why the fuck is there so many roles?
I don't remember one of the names.
Yeah, you need to remember.
No, they
one of
were
them.
all
Only one of them is
similar.
still alive.
Yes, they all had names. And
True.
if you were paying attention to the last session, you know their names, so I wouldn't have to explain them.
You're right. My bad.
Then got in the carriage, and all the badgers had to disappear back to their plane, except for one, which decided that it's going to become a real boy and stay on this plane. Unfortunately for Booker, something happened later to that badger.
It's still alive.
It is, but we return back to the city and go to the guild. We get paid for killing, we get paid for exploring there. And Booker writes an unnecessary giant essay.
We were told it was necessary.
Oh yeah.
Besides that, we were given the option to do a rank up mission, but before that, Booker's badger was what's it called?
Seduced.
Badger nap.
Yeah, Booker's badger was taken by the guild lady, and is now her badger. An unfortunate circumstance, as well as we decided, but also not exactly decided, that we were going to change our names to slightly known acquaintances. And whether we liked it or not, Magnus got seduced into paying the 10 gold anyways to change our name.
Charmed.
Charmed, yes. Besides that, afterwards, we decided, yes, we're going to do the rank quest, the rank up quest, and we all decided to prepare in our own way. Somebody gambled, or Magnus gambled. Dorian drank. Booker did book
Booker
reading.
stuff.
Book, just a bunch of book reading, and
My name.
Rel went to buy a +1 katana. You know, days passed. Then we finally decided to actually go on the journey the day after. And the journey ended up a bit more intense than we expected. We had to go all the way to the swamp, or at least the beginning of the swamp, in which we were ambushed by a bunch of boar, which we defeated fairly easily. Except the big boar fucking turned into Zeus halfway through when it died, and started shocking all of us. Luckily, we were able to deal with it. But unluckily, that wasn't the big boss that we were actually supposed to fight, as this other giant fucking monster comes out of nowhere and starts beating ass as soon as it appears. It smelt like shit, and that's a very important thing to know about it, because we had to make saving throws for that. But besides that, we were very close to dying in there. All of us got hurt quite a bit. Magnus did die. Doran technically also died, but then came back to life instantly with the luckiest roll in the universe from a D100. And Magnus, he did die, and we failed horribly to save him, but God decided that today's not the day, and he was able to be successfully revived from the beam of absolute destruction and death. And now, after reviving Magnus, we set our ways back to the guild to basically turning the quest, unless somebody else had something else to do, in which I completely missed.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
So how far away are we from? Like, how long travel from the
Um, honestly, I don't
The
think you
lever?
all even really know how to get there. Y'all were
yeah, we were
teleported back.
dragged.
You were
Yeah.
dragged there while unconscious. So honestly, I don't think you know.
That's unfortunate.
If only you had sending.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
Anyways, so yeah, so you all are there. Madness just came back to life. Your tart's a little banged up. Definitely got hit, like stepped on or hit by the Cataplebus. Everyone's kind of hurt. Rel-
Oh!
Yes.
Mending.
All right, you spend an hour mending all the tart back together.
We need to. Like, that's how we leave.
Short
Like,
rest.
give me
Short
some
rest. If
time.
that's what we're doing.
Sure. That's fair.
All right, yeah. But y'all notice also Doran currently right now he has two big shields that look like the shield he had before floating around him,
Spicy.
and also he has another shield on his wrist that is like basically the way it works is his shield broke, turned into a gauntlet, but when he puts another shield on it, it like powers up that shield to basically make it look like the Rototenebris Petrum.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he activates his ability, which automatically activated when he unlocked this power, it just makes two other Rototenebris Petrums floating around him.
Ooh.
And after about a minute, it goes away. And he's just left with just like his gauntlet with just the shield enhanced.
Neat. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
They're just drooling over it, going, I don't know how I'm doing this, lads.
But he definitely got hit by the death ray and somehow did not die.
That's
Oh, look,
true.
There's a singe mark right there. Well, I'd be damned.
You're so lucky. You really don't know what you're missing.
Hey, I mean, we're all here. Booker says as he's mending the cart. I mean, yeah, it's fine. We just might want to invest in a couple more diamonds for the future.
Yeah. He looks at the remaining members of the group and goes, me and Booker went in on that last diamond, so I guess this next one is all on you guys.
I mean, I don't want to force it on you. I would help, but Booker rifles through his coin pouch and pulls out the entire 2 gold that he has on him.
Yes. I'm not going to show you how much gold I have, but it's a little bit more than that, but probably less than the rest of you have. So.
I don't think any of you will have any money.
No, I think we all just spent it last time.
Yeah, Rel spent 300 on new sword. Doran, I actually don't know Doran's finances.
I technically didn't have to spend anything last time we were off. It was I had to go see if I could finish work, and I ended up taking 2 steps backwards. And got drunk.
Oh,
And I forget
right.
about it.
That's right.
Alright. Well, after an hour passes, I imagine everyone else who isn't working on the cart has a short rest.
Yeah, y'all can short rest in this hour.
Alright. I had a phone
Hallelujah.
call. I was helping with the
Wow.
cart in however I could.
Cool.
Damn, Booker is tapped. Forgot about that.
Yeah, didn't you use every spell you had?
Mm-hmm.
It was an intense fight against the Tatopubus.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That legendary monster.
What time is it?
I don't remember. Like 4 in the afternoon.
And it took what, like 8 hours to get here?
Okay, it's early enough for you all to make it back before it gets dark.
All right. Yeah, we head back.
All right, roll survival checks because this depends on whether or not you can make it back.
Does someone want to
Whoever-
help me?
Yeah.
I'll help you.
Well, didn't.
Yeah, you make it back. It's getting late. It's about like 9 o'clock, and you all were arriving back at Vine Creek.
Cool. Yeah. Doran, where do you pull this cart? I don't.
Doran makes a motion over to empty spot between the stables and towards one of the blacksmiths areas, going, I park it there. I've been given permission to unhitch and leave it there while we're in town.
All right. Well, are we collecting our reward? I suppose. We're wrecking up, right? That's what the thing that we just did.
Yeah.
Sure.
I would like to give Lavendria a rest. They're pretty banged up.
What, like, could we, like, I know we took a small rest. We were kind of recharging on the cart. I'm all mixed up. But, I would appreciate not doing anything too extraneous for the rest of the day. That's not too much.
I completely agree. But I mean, I don't think we're gonna get into any scraps. Just talking to Trixie.
Well, I mean, she's pretty tricksy.
Okay, that is true. So, what, you guys want to sleep beforehand? I'm exhausted, so I will take you up on that.
And I believe the inn isn't connected to the guild hall, so y'all can do that if you want to. Y'all can just leave and come back to deal with Trixie in the morning.
Yes.
I mean, it's up
Oh,
to you.
no.
It's up to you all. It's yeah, sure. Motion sickness. That's what this is. Definitely not. I just died itis.
Yeah. Let's rest.
Play it off like that.
I just died.
All right, yeah. Y'all go to your rooms in wherever you're staying. Booker goes into his partitioned room that he shares with Magnus. Now
Yeah.
it's canonical.
It's so affordable at.
Oh, it's the same price. It's the same price. It's okay. I'm not picky.
I don't remember how much it was though. 5 gold, 2 gold.
It was no. It was
Piece a day.
I think it was like 10 gold or 10 silver pieces, and I gave them 100 copper or something stupid like that.
So they downgraded him. Yeah, Booker is in his partitioned room where he doesn't have the window because Magnus got the window after the partition.
That's right.
God
Note to self: do not piss off shopkeepers by paying them in copper pieces, the equivalent of what they have.
It's the same value.
You made him count it in front of you.
1, 2,
2.
3.
3. Alright, yeah, you all long rest in the night.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, baby.
Can you long rest in the night?
Cool
Oh.
transition to us healing.
As you all wake up, well, before you all wake up,
Actually,
Rel.
before we go to oh, never mind.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Go. What are you doing, Booker?
Yeah,
Since we're in a partitioned room, Booker will move the curtain over and look in to the other room. Be like, hey,
No, it's partitioned with like a very quickly put up wall, not a
Oh.
curtain.
well, he'll peek through the door that he needs to pass through Magnus's room in order to get to his own, and he'll be like, hey, Magnus.
Booker, I'm half dressed right now.
Oh,
like,
well, okay.
Give me just like
hang
a
on.
minute. Just hold on. Just.
Sure.
Man, you think you get a cheap room, and you got guys walking in on you half naked. He throws something hastily on and opens the door and goes, "Hello, Booker. How can I help you?"
Magnus is wearing just a scarf, because that's what he hastily put on.
Hey, yeah. So a lot happened today.
Yeah, that's putting it very mildly.
I used a spell that I've never used before, and I want to know
Where's this going,
what
Booker?
happened pre-spell. I'm fascinated, and of course, if it was too much, you don't have to share. But it's such a interesting thing. You were brought back, and being a man of a patron, I just like, what did you see? Booker seems to be in his like academic inquiring mood right now.
Um, how much of a okay? Magnus looks at you and sees the intensity in your eyes, and you see that his face kind of starts off kind of haggard, and then he puts on like a coy little smile, and he goes, "Oh, it was beautiful. You would think that the goddess of darkness would be a dark realm, but no, it was filled with flowers and butterflies and fireflies and cakes and pies and naked men as far as the eye can see. It was gorgeous."
Well, I mean, I guess you're a, I don't know, you're a close follower. What is your relationship with this
That was
deity?
very clearly a lie.
Oh, well, hang on. Oh,
But Butcher, you don't even need him to tell you the truth. From how he is saying it, you know exactly what he saw. Because his lie was so incredibly bad that even though his words are incorrect, you read the real words. It's like when thieves talk in thieves' can't, and to everyone else it sounds like the thieves are saying one thing, but the thieves understand each other. That's you right now with Madness. You know exactly what Madness saw without him having to repeat himself.
Exactly. Magnus
okay.
has a smile on his face, but his eyes tell you a very different story.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, additionally, with the 24 insight check, I think Booker uh would, despite knowing it's a lie, sort of read the room in a sense, and be like, "Oh, okay. Thank you. This was fascinating. Um,
Yeah, you
thank
can
you." And then
come
he'll walk
back
back.
tomorrow morning and maybe I'll be in a more sharing mood of the colors of perennials that were out. What the hell?
He
Magnus?
nods, and then goes to sleep on his like needle bed or whatever he has. It's like,
They don't give you a bedroll anymore, man. So much hate.
No, you have a bed. You have a bed, but it's
soggy.
like every other bed in this room is like a twinette cell, and yours is a twin.
Man, don't ever do this if you've learned anything, Booker. Offer is evil.
All right. Yeah, y'all go on rest through the night. The morning comes, and Rel,
Mhm.
you are awoken as you look out the window of your room by a swallow, little bird, um, just kind of pecking at the window. And as you awake and you see it, it looks at you, and it looks at you, like it's looking at you, and it goes and it pets really hard into the window and makes a perfect circle, and then pulls out and pets in the middle of the circle and pulls out a perfect circle of glass, and then crawls into your window.
Well, hopefully I don't have to pay for that later.
Priorities.
And you notice that on its leg it has a little note, like a little what's it called? Rolled up like little parchment.
Yeah.
And it sticks its leg out at you.
Ra will carefully grab the parchment.
All right. As you do that, it sticks out its wing as if it's asking for money.
Well,
Delivery service is dope.
why do I have to pay the shipping fees?
It's always posted upon pickup.
Mm-hmm. Do you give it money?
I'll give it a single. What's it called? Electrum
Oh.
piece.
Electrum, all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
takes
even
the
know
ele-
the value of Electrum.
it takes the Electrum. It looks at it. It puts it like grabs it in its talon and it flies. It looks at you. It shakes its head up and down and it flies out. Actually, as it steps outside, it grabs the pane of glass and shoves it back in the opening and it flies out.
Ah, good. And I guess I will open the parchment and read what's on it if there's any words on it.
Yeah. The parchment just says, "Rel, it is time for your next task.
Oh.
There are, in order for you to complete your training, you must go and discover the secret at these 3 temples. There is one located here in the forest of the Eltop Woods. There's one located far to the south in the. As I double check the names, I'm so bad at remembering the names I made, guys. Give me one second. Here we go. There are there's one in the Eltop Woods. Give me 1 second. Just have to pull up my notes. There's one in the Eltop Woods. There's one far to the south. In the desert area surrounding the city of Tordina. Far deep in the desert.
Right.
And there is one located in the Empire of Veritas, up in the sky.
Right.
Once you have visited these temples and completed the trials there, your training will be complete.
Okay. All right. Rel will, unless there's anything on the back of it, he'll just roll back up the parchment and pocket that.
As you roll it back up, it bursts into flames.
That's convenient. Well,
How did you miss on the back of it the glyph of warding, my dude?
magic not my type of thing to think. Well, Rel has a goal now. Let's go. As Rel would just keep that in the back of his mind for now and go on with the usual day.
Wait a minute,
All
that's
right.
not wax. Sorry for interrupting. I apologize.
No problem. So yeah, that's what happened with that. What's everyone else doing?
Booker is preparing his spells, realizing that Flaming Sphere did not have the oomph that he wanted, and neither did Moonbeam. So he's looking through what he has. And
So he's taking
Yeah.
Skyrite,
he's taking Sky. Yes, I'm taking Skyrite today.
the greatest spell.
Booker, you are awoken in the early morning by a screaming Magnus, who then comes to your door and says, "Everything's fine, don't worry," and then closes your door. And
Insight check.
okay, make me an insight check.
Fuck, I'm so
Jesus,
good at
dude.
this shit today.
Everything is not fine. It's clear he
Wow,
probably had
really?
a night. It's clear he probably had a nightmare. But
Okay.
I
Outside of
stubbed
your
my toe, and it really, really hurt. Ugh.
Okay, Magnus.
Anyway,
Booker will get up.
I like the Butcher's not even proficient in insight.
I'm proficient in insight against Magnus. That's
apparently.
it.
You just
Yeah.
get me so well, Booker. I don't understand
Just-
it.
Spent way too long together.
Yeah. All right, Doran, what were you saying?
Oh, I was being a smartass.
All right. Yeah. So y'all wake up in the morning. You have your breakfast. You pay your 2 topper pieces for breakfast or whatever you do.
Mm. Yummy.
Oh, I didn't prepare Goodberry today. No! Now I have to spend 2 copper pieces.
Better pack your rations, boys.
Yeah. Y'all paid 2 topper pieces. Butcher's plate is slightly smaller than everyone else's. There's also a note that says you might want to find a new inn.
Ooh.
Noted.
Wait, just all of us are just Booker.
Just a Booker. We're not gonna kick you out, but it's a warning.
Interesting. Is there another inn in the town?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Booker does a light nod and as he gets the food, he just like puts it in like a to-go baggie and just walks out.
We're all kind of like, where's Booker going?
He's
Yeah,
just
you-
like shaking his head. His head is just down. He's shamefully leaving.
Yeah. You go to the other inn called the Golden Leaf, which is like an all white building with golden trimmings. It's very, very fancy. And they look at you and they're like, "Oh yes, welcome to the Golden Leaf. Our average fare is 2 gold a night."
Ugh.
Which is double the price of mm-hmm. Booker looks and sees that he has 2 total gold. He has 2 fucking gold. He's like, okay,
Hey.
noted, and he leaves.
As you pull out your 2 gold, they go, "Oh, are you an adventurer? So we do have discounts for adventurers.
Yeah.
What is your rank?"
It will be D in just a moment.
Oh, excellent. If you're D rank, it's only a gold and 5 silver a night.
Oh. Interesting. Well, I mean, I'm not D rank yet, so I'll come back.
Over.
Soon. He'll just wait for everyone to finish their breakfast as he's gonna just be waiting at the guild hall, snacking on his takeout food.
All right. Oh yeah, you do that. Butcher, as you're there, your badger runs up to you.
Johnny!
He looks like very clean, very happy. He smells very
Aw.
good.
Oh. Hey,
He's in a
buddy.
little like guild outfit.
You're gonna have to do what you did for Booker's sheet, but for Donnie's sheet as well with the picture, because that also got messed up. Also, sorry if you can hear my dog barking. He's going bonkers.
I didn't realize it was a dog barking until you mentioned it, but I did hear something.
Hang on, give me just a second, because he is going crazy at the window.
Nah, that's fine.
How much is the doggy in?
All right. Meanwhile, what's everyone else doing?
Well, this food's really good. Mhm.
Are we waiting as a group to go hand in the information about the whatever the heck that monster's name was?
I mean,
The Catoplebus? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm just waiting for y'all to tell me you do that. No one told me that they do that yet.
Well, I assume we would do it as a group.
Yeah. Whatever y'all want.
Seeing as how Booker helped me repair the car, because that's what I was going to do when we got back to town. I was like, Doran takes a look at the barding in his setup area and is like, maybe I come back to this after we handed the quest,
that's right.
when I can get another fresh thing of ale delivered. As he shakes his head.
Yeah. Yep, let's do more jobs. That's it. Let's do it. Yeah, Magnus will clean up his plate, get ready to go, and kind of get to the door and then wait for everybody outside. Except for Booker, who is nowhere to be seen.
He's
All
a big
right.
deal, Paul. He's like waiting at the entrance.
Yeah, but you know, I can't see that far away. I mean, maybe
Okay.
I can. I don't know.
All right, Butcher. As you're walking in, actually, no, never mind. Nothing happened. I was gonna say something. I shouldn't.
Only one. I'm the only one who came out alive. No. Butcher doesn't.
Yeah, Butcher. As you're walking in, and he finds out there's a terrorist. No, just you're hit because you're the only one there. No,
He's got a badger tail.
All right.
Is just on his head.
mhm.
Oh.
All right, yeah. Donnie's on your head. Y'all are waiting. Eventually, everyone walks in.
Well,
Oh.
hey,
Oh, you're right. Sorry, we're playing a game. Hello.
I was gonna say, I see you've reunited with your badger. Awkward.
Spaced the hell out, dude. I'm sorry. Hello, hey, everyone.
well,
Uh,
hi. How was your?
breakfast?
It was okay. You left pretty early. About your meal.
Booker hands them the note that he received. Like, yeah, I don't think I'm welcome there.
Oh, is there another inn in this town?
Yeah, I did some searching. I'll be fine.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know, if you need one of us there with you, be afraid to ask. I'm not, you know, safety in numbers. We can split up the party 2 and 2, no problems.
I mean, I would imagine an inn isn't. It's fine.
Don't worry about it. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Okay, well, did we bring evidence of killing the? Oh wait, no, it's they have a record of what we killed on our guild cards.
They do.
I remember that.
Yeah.
So Booker will walk over to Trixie.
All right. Yeah, you walk over to Trixie. Trixie's like, yeah, she's there. She's like, oh hi. Y'all are back.
Hey, yeah, thanks for taking care of this one while we were gone. And he'll like scritch Donnie's head.
She's like, oh, no problem. And she sticks out her hand, and Donnie jumps out of your arms into her arms.
Oh well, no, off my head into her arms.
She's like, yeah, I trained him to do some tricks. Look. As she puts him on the table, do a flip. And he does. She's like, look, do a flip. He does a back flip. Now the other way. Does a front flip. Roll
So
over.
he
He
knows-
rolls. Shake. He shakes.
He knows
do the
front flip,
Mexican.
black flip, roll over, and shake. Cool.
Mhm.
Can you also do that
Whoa.
thing from Looney Tunes, that dancing frog? Everybody loves the Mexican rag. Does it do a little song and dance? No.
No.
Oh, so close.
That's after
And
2
she's like-
days away.
He's like, yeah, can you do tricks with him? You want to try?
Sure. Okay. Flip.
Do you roll animal handling? He looks at you, and he looks at her. She shakes her head up and down, and he does a flip.
Other way.
She does that. Anyways, yeah, it seems y'all completed it.
He didn't do it the other flip. He didn't do the front flip. No.
Oh, you said other way. Sorry, I thought you said good boy.
No, I said other way.
Yeah, same thing. He looks at her again. She shakes her head up and down. He does the front flip.
Oh, okay. There seems to be an interposing force here. Well, okay, sure. Anyways, we completed the mission.
She goes, oh, okay, excellent. She's like, let me go get. She's like, well, congratulations, y'all are ranked up to D rank.
Nice.
D rank. Yeah, she goes, D rank's really special because D rank is where people are able to request you individually. Your name goes on our basically our newsletter that we send out to people, saying like, hey, here are adventurers you can hire if you want to hire a specific adventure.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, they can
Mhm.
hire like individual adventurers?
I
Yeah.
assume it's by group, not adventurer.
Both. You can hire one, and then oftentimes the adventure, and then you all can say no or be like, we'll only go if our group invites us. But most of the time it's by group. It's basically you're just able to be like privately requested rather than having to look on the board.
Interesting.
It doesn't mean you should stop looking at the board though, because for all you know, no one's gonna request to. But they might.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have any other pressing quests, so I think we should just look at the board, right?
She also does. Oh, also here's your reward for ranking up to D rank, and
Oh,
for
right.
Rel, you ranked up to E rank. She's gonna give Rel, I believe 75 gold pieces with the E rank reward. I believe it was 50. I believe it was 25 and 75. So she gives you 75 gold pieces, and she gives everyone else 150 gold pieces.
Oh,
Man, it's so good to not be Rel today.
What?
What? I just got 150 gold pieces. That's much better than 75. It's just simple logistics.
that is true. It's twice as better as 75.
Mm-hmm. Gives Rel a little elbow. Goes, hey, it's all right. Just joking.
She goes, yeah. So you all can just kind of y'all can relax for a few days if you want to. Most adventurers do that after rank up. Y'all can try
Yeah.
taking a quest.
I
She
imagine.
goes, also, Butcher, a letter came for you.
Oh. From who?
I don't know. I didn't open it.
He'll take the letter and
Yeah, she hands you a very fanciful letter.
this is not from my mom. He'll read it.
As you open the letter, it basically says it's so there's it's a big fancy envelope and there's two letters inside. The first letter that you find is one that is from that you recognize, or that it says it's from Ayla. She says, so unfortunately I wasn't able to get people to go help you. But then I also heard that you made your way back to the adventuring hall.
Oops.
But so that's good. And she goes, anyways, I was able to. I went to the academy. I thought, you liked magic, and so I thought maybe the magic academy might want to, might interest you. So I reached out to them and I had them send you a letter. And then you look at the actual letter, and the letter says that it is a letter of invitation to go study at the magic academy. Basically, it's like a big old library, university study place.
Booker's freaking out.
Yeah, it's like the biggest library in the country, possibly in the continent.
He must have got
And Butcher, you would know. Yeah, and Butcher, you would know it is invite only, so having this is huge.
Okay. Wow. Wow. Yeah, he spends a very long time just reading it before he looks up at Trixie and says, "Was there a return address at all? I don't really have a way of contacting this person."
She goes, no. There wasn't, but there is there is not a return address, but there is a basically directions to where the library is, like the address of the library, which is in basically you all are kind of on the eastern part of, not on the border, but if you were to cut the country in half, you would be on the east side. The library is by the capital, basically where all the capital of the country, which is on the far. Or no, y'all are on the western side. Sorry, the capital is on the far eastern side.
The capital of Elko?
Yep. And this place is not at capital, but it's in basically its own little I want to use the term college town, basically a town that revolves around a university.
Yeah.
Think it's basically Oxford to London. So if the capital is London, this would be Oxford. So it's an hour away in its own village, but it's still huge.
You said it was in the east?
Yeah, and you all are in the west.
Whoa. Wow. Interesting. How long would it take to get there? Because obviously.
Yeah, Tracy goes. By walking, months maybe. Yeah, she goes. If you were to get carts or go with a caravan or something, probably several weeks.
Oh.
Is that the only way? Is
Okay.
it landlocked? There's no other way to get there. I'm asking.
Well,
out of
you all are
Oh,
currently
yes.
landlocked. The capital is connected via big old river to the ocean, but you all are landlocked in the middle.
Sorry. Yeah.
Actually, let me roll something. I'll determine if you are by a river. No, you are not by a river, so there's no river that goes directly from you all to there. It's actually faster to go by land than trying to find a river.
Yeah, Booker will look up, sort of baffled. Does this have my name on it?
It does. First and last.
Oh,
I don't even think you told her your last name,
I don't think so either, but okay.
but it has it. And it's written in like magical ink and stuff. So like the letter of recommendation cannot be destroyed. Can't be altered in any way. You can tell that instantly by looking at it.
Yeah, Booker will look over at everyone, sort of baffled, and be like, um, I have just gotten passage into one of the most extensive libraries and magic academies of the land. Um, takes a deep breath. But obviously it's far from here. It's by the capital. So, um, I mean, this isn't a small decision. And if we're going to stay in a group, it's something that I would like to make together. So,
Well,
uh, well, do you guys have business here, or um, could we maybe pursue this?
well, I first off, congratulations, Booker, on this. This is a big news. Um,
Yeah,
and yeah,
Booker's freaking out.
yeah. We may be an adventuring party, but you got to do what's best for you. And if this is what's best for you, do it. If you need us to help get you there, I'm sure we'll do it. Right, guys?
Audible
The
cricket
silence
not
is
cricket.
deafening.
Out of
audible
character.
cricket.
Out of character. Where was the temple that Rel got?
It is also to the east. It's like to the east. So basically, the capital would be kind of like if you were to see. I should make a map. I'm just gonna draw. I have kind of a map. I don't really like it. So basically, if you think of like the country that you all are in, right, as like kind of like an oblong potato is how I kind of see it.
Oh, there it is.
Um, you all are like right there, right? That's where Vine Creek
Oh.
is.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
And then you have the ocean
Wow.
with a river, right?
Water. Yes.
River that goes about there. And then you have the capital. And then you have a little bit to the north. I should use a different you all can tell. That like basically north of the capital, so like maybe an hour and a half by carriage, is where the academy is.
Interesting. Okay.
And then the temple would be like maybe around here-ish.
Which is like a day.
It's a while. Yeah,
Or
probably a couple
longer,
days from the
yeah,
probably a couple days from the capital via cart. It's also like there aren't a lot of cities up there, because that's by
But
the
obviously,
border. Because
Booker has
the
no
border
idea where
to
the temple is.
yeah, exactly. Because the border to up north of this is the Bronzara Mountains.
Mm-hmm. Very artsy.
And then when you all were in the swamp, just to know, so the fire village that you all went to, where the fire giant was probably like here.
We were teleported
Right.
there, right? Oh.
Yes. The swamp is on. Yeah, y'all were teleported there. Gwendolyn's place is probably like there.
Which we don't even know that though.
No,
Where did you put your mark?
I'll change a different color. Gwendolyn's
you.
place is probably like there-ish, a bit further south than the swamp, I would
Oh,
say.
I see.
Yeah,
Interesting.
y'all didn't. When y'all were teleported, you weren't teleported to swamp.
We're teleported back to the.
Yes. Vine Creek Swamp is like
Interesting.
that, maybe.
Okay.
Big swamp, but maybe a little bit smaller. Actually, it's probably like that.
Well, Booker's gonna look up at everyone, and say, I don't know how long you guys planned on staying here. Obviously, it's a big decision that we should take time thinking through. And you can tell, although he's talking to the party, he is also very much talking to himself. Um, and he's saying, I am okay with putting this aside in order to complete anything here right now for the group. Um, but of course, I would like to head over to the east at some point.
Well,
Well, sounds lots like we're going on a bit of a road trip. If no one has objections.
But I know you were starting your classes here, and if you wanted to finish those beforehand or something along those lines.
Thorns will scratch his beard and go, it wasn't necessary classes, though I probably should finish my pet project here for Lavendria before we actually do set out. I don't want to leave any tasks unfinished before we do hit the road for good. However, if you'll allow me, I do need one night to speak with Brannick, as I am still unsure of his purpose for me here. I must have not had a chance to speak with him since our time with Gwendolyn. As he, again, goes back to scratching his beard. Seems to be his kind of ruse to when he's lost in thought.
Hmm. Booker will say, of course, and you too. Do you guys have anything you would wish to do before we leave? I imagine going to the capital is more of a permanent journey. As he's looking at Rel and Magnus.
Nothing's here for me, so I'm
Co-signed.
truly able to go at any time if everyone else is prepared.
Honestly, kind of the same. I only stayed because, you know, the guild was, this was a place to get money, and I couldn't really afford to go
There is
anywhere else.
there's a branch of the guild in the
Okay.
capital, I assume.
Maybe we can
Yeah,
take a job.
There are branches of guild like throughout the country. This isn't the
Mhm.
only branch.
Maybe we can take a job on, like, that way we have something to do besides just riding in the caravan. We've got, something.
Oh,
That
like
way.
take a more lengthy job that we can.
Yeah, like turn
give
in at the other branch in the capital, and that way we can
Well,
we
maybe
can
not
get
even at
there
the
and
capital.
Or-
yeah, if there's
Booker will
another
look at
town.
Trixie and
I'm not-
say, "Yeah, are there any towns on the road to the capital that have branches?"
Doran will also pipe up and go, even if there was any guard duties, like caravans making their journey there, we could say escort
Oh,
them. He gives a partial thought,
that's a good
we
idea.
have the cart.
That's smart.
There's 4 of us. If there was a carriage going that way, they could commission us perhaps.
Yes.
Yeah. Booker will look at Trixie because we're still in the guild hall.
She goes, roll a D100 for me.
Just me?
You and Doran.
You ain't Doran.
She goes, well, there are a few towns that have branches. Yeah, you could run into, as I'm going to tell you right now.
Wow.
There we go. She goes, yeah, there's the,
Wait, hang on. Sorry.
Well,
I am just writing these down in my notes. All right.
she goes, yeah, there's the town of Arzel. That has a branch. It's a little smaller than ours, but it has one. There's also the town of Wolfsea.
Mm-hmm.
And the town of Ilbon. So there would be the 3 that are on like the path to the capital.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Okay. And if we pick up a quest here, we can turn it in at any branch.
She goes, generally no, but you could probably like apply for exceptions if you're going on a long journey.
And have you?
It
heard
also
of it?
depends on the type of quest, as you know,
Yeah.
some people might want the results pretty quickly, and generally, like if someone sends a request to a branch, that person lives in the area of that branch.
Mm-hmm. And you haven't heard of any caravans going on the way to the capital, have you?
She goes, not at the moment. I could try and look. I would need a few days though to see if anyone's going.
I think we're waiting a few days here, anyways. And he looks at Doran. So I mean, if in the meantime you do get any information, I would be happy to take it.
Yeah, she goes, all right. Yeah, I'll look into it. See if I find anything for you guys. She
Cool.
goes, well, congratulations, I guess. As she hugs Donnie a bit more. As she feels like Donnie's gonna leave her.
Oh.
Anyways, as y'all are there, just kind of thinking about it, you hear just a loud roar coming from outside. And people kind of screaming and freaking out.
That's not disconcerting.
Booker will break and run over to the door.
Right behind him.
Okay.
Or nods to Trixie and follows his compatriots.
Okay, actually, give me 1 second because I picked the wrong image. I need a different image.
You think a town of adventurers, that everybody would be leaping to action.
That's
people
not a
are-
good
people are
voice.
People are going outside. It's not just you. Trixie's also going outside.
Badass bard lady.
That's right.
He's gonna vicious mockery the thing into submission, guys. You just
Dude,
watch.
she got like a 29 persuasion on me, bro. She's like level 18. She's insane.
As y'all go outside, you see a not very large, but a large pink dragon.
What?
It's not really doing anything. It's just kind of there, and then you see it is also like it's wearing like armor.
Oh, like
a
friendly pink dragon?
It has a saddle on the back of it.
So say, whose
it's
pet is
someone's riding.
this?
People are freaking out because it's a fucking dragon in the middle of town.
Is anyone like riding it?
No, someone's standing next to it though. You see a girl who this is the best image I could find of what I imagine, but they do not have pink skin, but this is what I found. Basically a pink-haired girl wearing a full pink outfit, just sitting there. She's trying to, and you hear her like explain to people. She's like, "Look, it's fine. He's not gonna eat her. She's not gonna eat you. It's completely okay. She doesn't eat anyone. I swear." Anyways, I'm looking for someone who has a power, who might have killed a big monster at some point. Anyone?
That's
No.
cool.
She's just talking random people, and eventually, that's what she's doing. She's just talking to people with her dragon just kind of there. She's like, "Here, fine, I'll send it away. Go, come back when I call you." And she like whistles, and the dragon flies away.
Oh,
Man,
that dragon looked cool. Damn.
I wonder if there's anybody in town that's killed a giant monster or gotten the finishing blow. He says, looking at Doran.
Doran, who's late getting there because of his stubby legs and 25 feet of movements. Like, what did I miss? Wait, where's the dragon going? What? We're not fighting? Why is everyone so riled then? I need a drink.
Doran,
on.
as you get there, roll a perception check.
Spicy.
Perception. Well, that was almost a nature check. Well, it might should have been a nature check.
All right, cool. You don't notice anything. You see something kind of bright, and you just kind of look away.
Do we see anything?
Nope.
Okay.
But this girl looks over at you, Doran. She's like, you're the one who did it," and she runs up to you, just extremely fast, kind of floaty.
Shit.
Intimidating.
Doran just kind of realizes he's being swarmed by someone that isn't who he knows, and he goes, "Hold up a minute, lass. I don't know what you're after, but I can guarantee you, I've never seen you before in my life."
He's like, "Oh no, I know it's fine." And she takes your arm that has your bracer on it. She's like, "Oh yep, you definitely killed one, and you even awakened its power too.
Easy
Wow, you're
with
really
the
impressive."
yanking. Easy with the yanking.
She's just like moving around and checking you out, looking at you. She's like, you don't seem that strong, but you were able to do it." And you see she's like, all right, well, I guess I'm here to just kind of see what you can do. Can you activate the power? Can you make it do stuff? What's it do?
Can I, before Booker will put a hand on Doran's shoulder and step up and be like, what's your name? Why don't we start there?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, my name is, as she spins around, Valerie.
Oh. Oh, and what is your interest in my friend here? I don't.
I'm interested in his power. I was sent here to go scout him out, see how strong he is, and look at the power that he got from defeating a divine beast.
Do I believe her? Is she trying to kill my friend? She
Roll
rolled
insight.
up on a dragon. 10.
Well, I feel like
You
they would have
can't.
killed me with the dragon if they really just wanted the artifact and would have been like, all right, peace out.
They're trying to lure you out of the town first.
You can't get a read on her.
Why did I roll so well for pointless shit?
Look, you know Magnus very well. You don't know other people that well.
Dice giveth, the dice taketh, my friend.
And she goes, look, it's fine. I have one too. And she holds up a bracelet that's kind of like purplish pink with a big butterfly charm on it. And you get and all of you kind of get like a similar vibe of power coming from it that you get from Doran's bracer.
Wrong is this woman? She rolled up on a dragon and she has one of these things.
And she's like, and don't worry, I'm not trying to take it from you. I can't even use it anyway. That can only be used by you, not you awakened it.
Doran's kind of again scratching his beard, going, "Lass, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I've barely come to terms with what's on my arm, let alone what it can do. And the last time anything happened, there was the voice of the monster I slayed about a fortnight ago. So, if you want to try to make some sense of this whole matter, I'd be more inclined to rationale with a friend than with a stranger we've only just met, Miss Valerie."
He's like, oh, I understand. I just wanted to see what your power was. I wanted to see if you knew how to use it or anything before I invite you to join my organization.
That last part, beg pardon?
Yeah, my organization's always looking for people who are able to slay divine beasts and awaken their power. We try and recruit them. That way they can join us and help protect the world. We're like heroes. She steps side to side.
Well, Booker will look down and say, I think you just got a promotion, bud.
Doran's just kind of still lost, going, Forge Father works in mysterious ways. Seems like I might not have to commune with him after all. Can you go into any detail about your organization there, Miss Valerie?
Well, we fly around and we go and just kind of slay monsters and stop evil people from attacking places. We protect towns and stuff. She points up to the sky from up there.
Doran squints and goes, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking at, lass. I see clouds. At least I think they're called clouds up. They're called clouds, right, lads?
It's even
Yeah,
higher than that.
yeah.
As she jumps up about 60 feet in the air and lands on top of a roof.
Ow.
Doran's jaw hits the floor.
That's
She
pretty
goes,
cool.
yeah. She goes, yeah. I'm a member of the organization known as the Heavens Knights. We're the strongest knight organization from the Holy Empire of Verdas. Vertrust. We are the we try and protect the whole world, and we protect them from the sky. Some of us get to fly around on dragons, but in order to join us, you have to have slayed a divine beast and awoken its power. Which is why we came to find you, because believe it or not many people do that.
Doran thinks back to how exactly he got into the predicament with Rhoda and goes, well, you could say it wasn't exactly on my first to-do list, but, it just kind of happened.
Well, she goes, well, anyways, I want you to see your power. Use your power. I want to see it.
Doran's just gonna kind of like look down at his gauntlet and be like, what the devil did that damn beast say to me? As he like fumbles around for his gauntlet. Does Rhoda say anything at this point, or do I have to actually
Nope.
just say his name?
It doesn't say anything. It's just you can activate the like basic power of just like amplifying your shield whenever, but to use like the like super move, effectively the Bankai of this for Bleach fans out there. You have
That's
to.
what I'm trying to find out. Is just like define what she means by activate its power, like the fact that it's like the enhanced shield, or like do the really cool thing you only get for like a minute. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, that's your choice. She does fine. I'll show you mine as you see she spins
I'll show
around.
you mine if you show me yours.
And yeah,
Easy.
she spins around, and a bunch of like little butterflies of light appear around her. And
Would I recognize what god this divine power represents?
roll religion.
Could Magnus would Magnus's flashback also provide information? Possibly?
Nope.
I don't think so.
I don't think Manda's flashback would tell you anything. And
Okay.
with that religion check, you can't really tell.
Yeah, that's fair.
But she spins around, and she's like enveloped in the butterflies kind of form around her in a cocoon, and the cocoon breaks, and she has like these big butterfly wings, and she just kind of flies around. She's like, "Mine lets me do this."
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, she has big old butterfly wings made out of light now. She goes, it's kind of repetitive with what I can already do, but it's fine. I can already kind of fly, but this is okay.
Like,
She just flies.
Out of character, I don't even think Doran had the shield more than like one outing, and then it technically he died, it broke on him, and then it got reformed, and he didn't even use really anything from the first shield, so he's still kind of going, what the hell did it tell me the first time, let alone, oh, by the way, it's even stronger now. He hasn't even like tried to use it yet, and this goes like, show me your power, or sorry, better yet, show me your moves, and I'm going, I'm doing a Luigi right now where I just go like a plank.
Yeah. No, trust me, that's something I definitely thought of, because you hit all the waves to activate its power, and you rolled really well. And I'm like, well, seems like you just get this early. Much earlier than I thought you would. I thought you'd get this at like level 10, not right away.
We're a
Didn't think it's-
classy level 5, alright?
I didn't
Yeah.
think a 6 on the 100 die was going to count it, but you know.
It was below a 10 is what you needed.
Premature awakening.
Yeah.
I've
hate it
pulled
when
an
that
Ichigo
happens.
without even having
I
go
swear,
through
it
all the
doesn't
different-
happen often.
It's like this will take you so many levels to slowly unlock and master. And then Doran walks in and goes, I'm gonna pull an Ichigo and just do it in 3 days.
Doran is the anime protagonist, bro.
Basically,
How do you
that's
even
what
use
happened.
your powers? I don't even know. I just kind of sniffed weird and it was on my arm. Okay.
It's like Doran unlocking his powers when every like experienced adventurer around him is like has like the thought scene where they're like, it took me years to master my power. How? Just this kid mastered it in one day.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. he meets the other Heaven Knights, and they're all like, "How long did it take you to learn yours?" And this one Heaven Knight comes out like, "I learned mine in 3 months. I'm the best one." And he's like, "I learned it in a day."
Everyone's just like, we're gonna like pick on this dwarf so much.
Wow.
Well, Doran will shake his gauntlet a few times, and then I don't know. I guess he's going to try and at least get the first his immovable wall version to happen.
All right. As you use a movable wall, Rota Tenuis Petrum, you shout his name. Your shield, which is kind of like an illusion over your actual shield, the illusion part kind of changes and opens, and energy flows around you, giving all of your allies and the Badger an additional +2 to AC.
He has a name.
Is it +2?
The Badger.
Don,
It's +3. It's +3. It gives whatever your shield AC is to everyone.
Everyone has +3 now for I think it's a minute.
Yep. No, the plus one's
move.
oh yeah, the ability, yeah, it's until you move.
Oh, okay. That's.
And she
I was
flies
like,
down. She's like, "Oh, that's really cool." So it's like a protective one, and she just kind of floats back up. That's interesting. Yeah, mine doesn't. Mine just lets me fly and confuse people. Watch as she's going to flick her wrist at Rel. Rel, roll an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
As like some butterflies fly at you, and you are now stunned until the beginning of your next turn, or the end of your next turn. She's like, "Yeah, mine just kind of like makes people confused for a little bit, but that's really cool. I need to make sure to tell everyone else." As she floats back up to the top of the roof, or as she like kind of floats back down, and her wings disappear. Well, I think you'd probably be useful. You're still a little weak, but I'm sure if you came with us, you'd probably get a bit stronger. And your friends are more than welcome to come. They can't join us, but you can bring them. Well, anyways, she floats back. I will. Man, I came up with all these places. I forgot to name them all. I'm dumb.
Doran is going to lower his arm and take a step, thus deactivating the immovable wall.
Yeah,
she
she.
can actually move again, so she's like, "Oh, forgot." Kind of anchored in place when I use that, or I lose its effect.
She's like, "Yeah, no problem." And she goes, "Anyways, your power seems really fun and interesting, and useful. So I think that you'll be a great addition. Well, I'll give you some time to think, though, but I definitely think you should consider joining us. But to get there, you have to go up and visit us at the what is it? In the Golden Empire of Vertras. So to get there, you're gonna have to go to the Duff Port. That's the only port here in Elcope that sends airships up to us. So if you want to join us, she runs up to you. She hands you like a little slip. She's like, "This is a ticket. You can show it anytime you want. Your friends are gonna have to buy their own tickets, though." But yeah, the Duff Port's over in the capital. So if you decide to come join us and join our order, you can. We are the best.
All these just beautiful plot lines seaming themselves together. I mean, Doran will take the ticket from Valor. It is Valerie?
Yeah.
Make sure I said that name right. He'll look it over and go, "Consider me intrigued, lass, though I have obligations first that I must see through before I can give any straight answer yet."
Yeah.
Is
No
that
problem.
fair?
No problem. Just don't go join a rival order of knights or anything. A few people have turned us down, and it gets really annoying when we have to fight them later. So I don't want to fight you. You seem really nice. So I hope you join us.
Appreciate the kindness.
She goes, "Also, if you're good, they might give you a dragon." As she said that, she whistles, and her dragon flies down. See, we have to come down from the clouds a lot, so we have to be able to travel places fast. So we get dragons sometimes. And she jumps on her dragon. She's like, "Anyways, well, I hope consider it. I need to go back now. Goodbye." And she flies away on her dragon.
Doran is just kind of like dumbstruck that the last 10 minutes. Just kind of like, lads, when I said I needed to have words with my patron, I think he might have just worked in his own mysterious way for me. As he just kind of sits there staring at this ticket.
So sorry, I'm back. Hello.
Bro. But yeah. Now you all have quests to do.
We all
Yeah.
have incentive to leave Vine Creek. Hint,
Uh,
hint, hint,
Wait,
hint.
so yeah, I know. So Doran, what was your what's the deal
Uh,
with what just happened? Sorry, I had to step
do
out.
you want me to summarize in character, or just kind of summarize and just?
Hey, we're playing an RPG. Doran, what happened? Sorry, I spaced out for a second.
Like, wait, do you want me to explain this like normally because you just got back, or do you want me to go into like the detail?
Just
Doran kind of looks back to Booker and goes, I think this was an offer or a call for service." As he quickly explains that that lady there in her eccentric way was actually a representative of the Heaven's Knights Order that originates from, and I'm going to butcher the name here, the Sky
but
Kingdom.
Yep.
I'm going to say that because I've forgotten where I put my notes. Oh, sorry. The Golden Empire of Veritas. And he explains that apparently they look for people who have taken down divine beasts and have acquired apparently their items of power.
Hmm.
And the item
so-
I'm holding is apparently an airship ticket that should grant us, or specifically me, passage to their kingdom if I so choose to join their ranks.
Interesting.
They've extended the invitation that I could bring you along, though I doubt they would offer you the same invitation unless you came bearing arms of similar power. Though he scratches his beard. That wasn't exactly our plan in the first place.
So, what do you intend to do with this?
Well,
I
as
assume you want to go. This is a grand invitation.
he kind of, you can see that he's torn between his duty and his eyes. He goes, well, I do not argue that this is indeed a grand and most noble calling, but as he kind of stares at Magnus, Booker, and Raoul, he goes, I've become slightly fond of you all, and to just leave you because of a higher calling seems not very dwarf-like of me. Once you've become considered Dory in my case, it's not very wise for a dwarf just to leave his friends.
Well, is there a time limit out of character? Is there a time limit on anything we just got?
No.
Yeah, I'm assuming not. These are all big leaps. Veritas is which direction from Vine Creek?
Up.
They're the Sky Kingdom.
Wait,
Yeah.
it's just all over the sky?
So they're basically Veritas. What you would know about it. It is a floating kingdom. Basically, there are floating islands that exist above like the lowest level of clouds.
Okay, it's over every kingdom.
Yeah,
It's not like
it's
floating in one area.
yeah, exactly. And they move.
I know
They, like,
this is gonna sound really lame, but think of it like the Sky Islands from Skylanders. They're not in
No,
a
yeah,
set
I
location,
haven't-
they're just
I
in a
haven't
set area.
happened.
Yeah, and they move and stuff. So like it might be over at one point. Usually like unless you have the ability to fly that high for long periods of time, i.e. like
Which we don't.
Aarakocra,
How would we get there?
Airship.
Rel to get there very slowly.
Well,
Yeah.
also, you have airship tickets, right?
He has an airship ticket. They gave him one, like basically a comp ticket for him, and
Which
she's like,
comp?
"Yeah, you're."
Where is the airship? Where do they
The
take
airship
off
is located at the Duff Port, which is near the capital.
off? So it seems like we're all headed to the capital right now.
Except for Madness, who has to go find the pieces of blade in other places.
Oh, right.
But-
Well, he hasn't told us about that, so.
No, well, I have to. I mean, the closest one is in the ocean,
And
the
that's
port is
towards
at
the capital.
Yeah. I mean,
Do I
that's
have
all
water?
said out of
What? Hang
character,
on.
not in character.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What is? Hang on. Water breathing is a 3rd level spell. Wait, do I have that?
You can learn it.
I do have it. Ooh.
Yeah. And Charlie, you said last session that y'all only had things to do for Madness. And I'm like, I have ideas.
All
Need to
right.
give y'all adventuring hooks. So here are
Anyways,
your hooks.
I think
It's
we're
what you do.
we're in Vine Creek until Doran has completed everything he has to do, right?
Well, that
Unless
that list
anyone else
got
has any other.
significantly reduced unless I somehow fuck up and break my shit. Then I'm in a rock and a hard place.
I will help you with all of your rolls, Doran. Giving you advantage.
Are you?
Are you proficient in smith tools?
No, never mind. I do have this heat metal spell.
So you make the metal really hot for Doran to touch,
That's
hurting
what
him.
smithing is, right? No, you have to make it hot so you can warp it.
I am
Yeah.
making chainmail, so in retrospect, that
mhm.
actually would be kind of useful in
Yeah.
helping form the links. But that's only because I actually have a fixation with actual armor forging and stuff on the side, and not that I actually do it. I just really want to do it one day.
Mhm. Also, you can give him guidance, Charlie.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh, sweet! I didn't even think of that.
All right. So yeah, so y'all, I guess, will take a period of downtime to think about what y'all have to do. Y'all came into a little bit of money.
Yeah.
Doran and Butcher are going to be working on the chainmail. What's everyone else doing?
Oh, if someone wants to procure another diamond before we go, what's
Yes,
half
I
of the
will. I
cost?
will give you 100 gold pieces or 150 or whatever you need to get this diamond. I only have 150, so maximum of that.
You have 152.
Oh, sorry. 162 if we put my silver pieces there.
Mhm.
166 if we put my copper pieces there.
Don't go there with the copper piece.
Oh no, we've already seen how that goes.
I
right,
have gold. I'm assuming because I'm working on my barding, I won't be able to go shopping for the diamond, but I'm not sure if someone else wants to go look
I mean,
for
you
it
can if
somewhere.
you want to.
It's like
That's
a
a
10-minute
that's-
purchase.
yeah.
10 minutes to buy a diamond, man. You gotta sign a lot of paperwork.
So Doran, how much are you putting into this? Because I will.
I have. I didn't put any down on the last one, so I can help pitch a big chunk towards this. I have 210 gold pieces on me and other stuff in change.
Well, whatever you put in, I will attempt to fill in the gap,
I'll throw 175 gold pieces at it.
and I will throw 125 gold pieces at it.
Beauty.
All right.
And we will purchase a 300 gold piece diamond.
You get the little diamond. You know, I would think about it. When I would think of D&D diamonds, I would think of them as like huge diamonds you hold in your hand. Then I realized, no, diamonds are
300 gold
super
pieces,
expensive,
Yeah.
and they're
Yeah.
itty bitty. I'm like, okay, yeah, you're spending all this money
I
on this
always think of it as
set.
like a crude palm-sized diamond, but
Right.
you're right. It's like an earring.
Yeah, for 30. Yeah, I always
Don't
think of it as
lose it.
palm sized diamond too, where I'd want to fit your whole hand, but nope, just a little speck of a rock.
Well, Rel, you want to go
All
first
right.
for anything you've got for downtime?
Ro was just gonna see if you could do any very quick side jobs, like basic stuff, like help carry this from one point to another. If
All right, yeah.
anyone needs help.
There is a fact ruled for just work. Roll. Okay, roll a strength check, an athletics check. Excuse me.
But it's gonna take
Yeah.
money.
Fucking A again.
We're all so weak except for Doran.
roll an acrobatics check.
I haven't rolled anything today except for a
I've rolled
D100. Okay, guys,
I've
shush.
rolled a
Huh.
9 3 times in a row.
Oh, sorry,
Dora-
I rolled a 7 earlier today.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did roll a 7.
You have an 8 strength and an 8 intelligence.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yikes.
Okay. And now, roll a performance check.
Who's rolling this performance check?
You have an 8 charisma
Ralph.
as well?
This is not gonna go well.
You're fine, guy. You're totally
Don't
fine.
tell me you have an 8 charisma.
He won't till he
I
does it.
can't tell you. I don't have an
Okay.
8 charisma.
Okay.
Hold on. I have a 6.
What the fuck? How do you even get 6 with point buy?
His raise gives him a -2 to charisma, but +2 to 2 other stats.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Jeez.
I finally did the research on your actual races. Shit, I was like, you are like weird, but cool. Like, don't get me wrong. Just it's weird how your things work. Like,
You are so fucking min-maxed. Holy shit.
I am more than fine to fucking just jump stuff I won't use as a character usually.
Now
Damn.
roll what tool sets are you proficient in, if any?
Disguise kit.
yeah.
Nice.
Roll a
see, that's-
disguise kit. Roll a disguise kit check using intelligence.
Cool. I have a +2 to it instead of a +1. Yeah.
Reality time, not 20. Come on, I'm feeling it.
Make that a 12 since I have +1 extra.
All right. Roll a d6 for me.
You get
6 damage.
2 gold.
Okay, so you're going around trying to find a job, and eventually you find this like elven like troubadour, in like his elven troubadour group, and they look at you and they see that you have wings. They're like, "Oh, you're a weird-looking guy." Man, I think you can fit the perfect role. What do you think? Everyone's like, "Yeah, he fit the perfect role." Yep, and they grab you. And they're like, "Don't worry, we'll pay you. We swear." And they try to remove your mask, but you like hold them up and stuff. And they just cover you in like a different attire. They put like horns on your head. They do all sorts of stuff to you, and they make you try. They try their best to make you look like a full-on demon. And they're like, "All right, here are your lines," and they give you lines. You have a hard time memorizing these lines for play, and they come out and they're like, "And now we, the mighty hero party, are going to defeat the evil pit fiend. Here is the pit fiend," and you come out, and you're terrible. You're so
Yeah,
fucking bad.
Raul goes out and he's like, "Roar, I am the evil pit fiend to slay you."
And you get a fair number of rotten tomatoes thrown at you. And then you go up to them, and they're like, and you try and get paid by them, and they go, "Oh yeah, right. We promised we would pay you regardless of performance. Look over there." They point. You turn back. They're gone. You
Oh,
did
no.
not get paid. You did such a poor performance. Eventually, a little kid comes up to you. The one kid who you remember seeing smiling. He's like, "I liked your performance. Your wings look so real." He hands you 1 silver piece, and he leaves.
What a beautiful performance.
Raul would just sigh as at least he got one kid happy, I guess. But besides that, he writes down notes. Did I get their names, perhaps? Or any business inquiries from them?
Roll
Would
up
one of them
per
happen to be called Loot the Bard?
roll up per roll an investigation check.
Fuck, so close. God, now thinking about it, this character, the fucking Pokemon character, is so different. Where I want perception, I can't get it on this character, but where I want investigation, I can't get it on the other.
With a 5. Nope. They did not tell you their name. You knew them for like about half an hour, and the entire time they're just running around, putting stuff on you, putting makeup on you, giving you all these outfits and stuff. And they just throw you on stage with a script in hand. You do bad, and they disappear.
Relatable.
This is why I never. This is why I gave up being an actor. And who just walk off. Yeah.
You make enough money to maintain a poor lifestyle for the week.
Let's go.
Yeah. Which is, as I will tell you momentarily. Expenses, lifestyle expenses. 2 silver pieces per day for
Which
7
is
days.
14 silver pieces. You got a grand total of 1.5 gold.
Enjoy.
That's like 2 a day. That's 14 silver pieces. That's like 1,400 copper pieces.
No, it's
No, it's
140.
140.
Or 140. I forget the exact exchange, but yes, that.
You go to bed. Give me 1,400
You
copper
do-
pieces.
You do have 8 intelligence. Anyways,
I don't
Alright.
remember money. Yes.
Madness, what are you doing?
Well, I had an
Madness?
idea. Yes,
Okay, yeah.
sorry. I had an idea, but this place is landlocked, so I don't think it's a good idea. So instead, what I'm
There
probably...
are rivers and stuff.
Well, okay.
like small.
How often does the... I don't know. I'm going to go look for someone who seems traveled. Maybe Loot the Bard, or another traveled individual.
All right,
Probably it. Oh,
roll a perception check.
sure.
You find Loot the Bard.
Hello, Loot. How are you today?
Hello, I'm good.
That's good.
I'm not playing music right now. Here, let me play music.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't. You don't have to serenade me, but I won't say no.
Like, no, people, whenever they come talk to me, they're always expecting music. Give me a second.
Okay.
I need to warm up my my loot.
What is...
Hold on.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, it sounds lovely. So, Loot, got a question for you.
Yeah.
You're a traveled individual, right? You've been all over the world or somewheres.
I have been to places, yes.
Yes. Any of those places happen to be Terra Platte?
But yeah, I've been there a few times.
Recently?
I will roll some. No, not recently. Last time I went there maybe 2 years ago.
Okay, fair. You know, we don't have a lot. I don't have a lot of time. You're not really. That's all I had for you. So instead, I want to ask you a different question. What are you doing later? Listen, I appreciate it.
With your passive persuasion of like 17, he and him rolling a 2 on his insight check.
Oh.
Looks at you and goes, a bit forward, but all right. And he hands you a key, and he's like, meet me here in about 4 hours. The room, second door on your left, second floor of the inn.
Which inn? I heard there's another one.
The not fancy one.
Oh, okay. Okay. This conversation got awkward. I'm just gonna go before I say something I regret. And I will...
I'll see you in 4 hours.
Yeah, definitely. How hot is he? What's that charisma score?
He has a charisma of 13.
Okay, he's not bad. He's got a little bit of force personality to him. I don't know. He plays good music. I'll think about it.
You're more attractive than he is.
Oh yeah, that's true. Let's see. No, it hasn't been long enough. I will. So what Magnus will do with that awkwardness is he will go 3 hours ahead of when he was supposed to meet Loot and write him a note that's like, Loot, I appreciate the offer. I really do. I kind of seeing someone else. Thanks anyway. Next time I'm in town, I'll buy you a drink, and I'll put it and I'll slide it under his door with the key, and I'll leave.
Leave forever. You have to leave town now.
Pretty much, yeah. Guys, we need to go, like, right now. It's an emergency.
Bro, I mean, we're still working on this, man. I'm sorry.
I can't be seen here.
You have. Wait, do I know you can change your face, right?
Yeah,
'Cause you've used it around us before.
I can't. When we were at Gwendolyn's place, it didn't seem very useful, so...
You changed it? Oh, never mind.
I thought you
mean,
still had it too. What'd you change it to?
Any number of things. Probably my ability to strike twice, or my ability to improve my packed weapon. But
All of the things needed by Hexblades.
Poor Madness lost his role playing ability to fight better.
yeah. So
Sacrifices were made. Good.
at the very least, I can't stay at the inn tonight. Booker, where are you sleeping tonight? I guess you'll be having company after all.
Oh, fancy inn.
What's it called?
It's called something
Leaf.
like the Golden Crest or something.
The Golden Leaf.
Golden Leaf, yes, that one.
Okay.
First is the inn you all were staying at, the Tainted Leaf.
Makes so much sense now.
Hey, Abe.
Yeah.
What would be a composure check?
A composure check, a wisdom saving throw. You lose your composure.
Magnus, Magnus is, emotionally
Speak
taken
it out,
back,
man.
and, will, be like, you know what, I think I'll just sleep out under the stars tonight, and we'll leave.
What?
And you never see Madness again.
Sure.
Hey guys,
Good
my
luck.
name's Bob. It's nice to meet you.
I'm a human fighter.
Oh no, we've got another fighter to replace. Wait a minute, we didn't lose a fighter last time. This doesn't make sense.
Guess
Well.
what, guys? I'm playing a gnome barbarian, and my hit points are finally above 40.
Booker's hit points aren't above 40, so if you add Donnie's hit points to Booker's hit points, he has over 40.
Yeah,
Doesn't Donnie have 2 health?
He has
3
3 health.
Ah.
You fool!
You would actually use that lovable critter as part of your
No,
health point?
absolutely not.
Okay, good.
Alright, so for the Smith boys, what are y'all, roll?
I am guiding my friend here.
Booker, you roll the guidance. Doran, you roll Smith tools.
Yay, I get to roll something.
Oh my god,
Doran!
I didn't roll shit on my Smith tools, guys. I was expecting a 1 again. I wasn't lying. I was like, watch, here comes the 7. Here comes the 7!
Alright, you are back to 3/4 of the way done. Roll Smith tools again. I'll give you
I
another
will-
shot.
Guidance.
Oh my god. That was almost a 20. I'm so happy.
Doran's on
Yeah,
fire.
you complete You were so upset with your past work where you just did so poorly that this time you complete it, and you complete it very well.
In fairness, I have not only a sense of direction, I've been given like a really big hint from the patron or Valerie, depending how you want to take it, on the next direction. And this is the only thing holding us back. So the door's like, no alcohol tonight. He puts on a headband you'd never see him wear.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden it was just like,
Doran, roll a history check.
So sweaty.
I'll say with advantage.
I will help.
oh, that's sweet.
Well, it's already at
Can I-
advantage,
can-
so
Yeah, I know. That's why he has advantage. I'm saying.
yes.
Doran,
My
as-
own ego.
Doran, as you've been smithing, you know, you get into like you tend to know more things than you're smithing. It's relaxing for you. And you're thinking about the Heaven Knights, and you remember that the Heaven Knights 100% came down and just beat the shit out of the Griffin Knights of Bronzara at one point. Like multiple times throughout history.
Oh.
You know, they have fought, and the Heaven Knights generally won. They have like these insane magic powers. So they
Why did they
generally would
fight?
win.
I have to
Uh,
roll something to figure out how I'm going to react. Fuck! Why is it the neutral roll? I don't know if I'm pissed off or impressed by that.
Mhm.
Realizing that.
That's
It
a
just kind
very.
of sits with him going,
That's honestly a very valid response. I don't know if this pisses me off or makes me happy.
Well, he's like, he's a dwarf, so he thinks his kin are always going to be superior, but he also can't argue at the fact that, you know, holy order of knights, you know, packing some respect there. So I was just like, I'm neither pissed off nor overly excited realizing this, which is cool.
I mean, they fly on dragons. Dragons against griffins. What wins?
I know. That's why when you were like, we kind of get to use dragons, and I'm sitting there going, I'm scratching off Griffin Rider and going to be putting Dwarven Dragon Rider maybe at some point.
Yeah, maybe.
Write that down.
Or do you become the Griffin Rider who beats the Dragon Riders?
Ha! Oh, even better legend. Well, we'll have to figure out how that plays out because we're not even off the ground yet. I still have this beautiful barding I just finished, so I'm going to oogle and ogle that as I attempt to go put that on Lavendria with Booker's help.
Oh,
Alright.
Wait, do you still have a piece of the bullet armor?
Yeah, I have something here that says bullet parts.
But
It's
it
a
wasn't a
scroll.
lot, right? It wasn't enough for like a Lavendria.
It was more so like a trophy. The brackets I have around it is like a
Mm.
trophy amount of it.
Can you make teeny tiny armor for a badger?
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna ask Abe on that one because I would
with your
imagine
20,
there's enough-
with your 25, I will let you try with not only advantage, a +1 to your roll on top of whatever you
I
normally
will
get.
guide. I will guide.
Okay, so an advantage.
Wait, roll the guidance first, Butcher. So you have a +5 to this roll. You have to get a 25 or higher to be able
To
to.
roll, yeah, Smith's tools and then add 5. 28! 28!
Doran,
You guys.
you turn this bullet armor,
Oh my.
or just bullets, carapace into tiny little armor that fits perfectly over Donnie
Oh,
and Donnie's guild uniform.
oh.
My God, look what happens when I don't drink and forge at the same time, boys. Miracles can
Donnie's-
happen.
Oh
Uh,
my god.
As I look at Donnie's stats,
His armor class increases to 25.
I was gonna say, are we
Uh,
seriously trinketing this badger
Yes,
that you summoned?
we are trinketing this.
his armor class increased to 17.
Oh,
Might
once I
actually
cast, once I get to like,
Awake
what level?
status?
That's 5th level spells, like
9.
7, 9. Once I get to 9th level and can awaken Donnie, he's gonna be the perfect little fighter.
But yeah, he has armor class 17 now, as he has effectively a +1 half plate. Unfortunately,
Oh my God.
he has no dexterity, so he doesn't get a bonus to it. But
Thank you so much.
Or just kind of wipes his brow as he is more impressed that the work turned out as well as it did. He's like, huh. Actually, it looks not bad on the little guy.
It looks great. Does he like it?
Doran made it so well, it's actually sits comfortably on him and like folds every time he like turns and folds. It folds with him,
Oh.
so he's perfectly happy in this armor. He is not hindered by it in any way.
It's so cute.
Disadvantage on stealth checks. As the badger goes clink, 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 clink.
It's half plate. It's not. Oh, does
it
it
have-
have
Yeah.
plate also?
Yeah, so he has disadvantage of stealth sets, though. He does have that.
But when he's like on my head, he's not moving, right?
If he no, yeah, he would not be moving. I'll be nice and say that.
Okay.
Could have just left this thing like a sprinkle and just kind of forgot about it until roleplay came up, but no, we had to armor plate it. So now it's gonna die.
No, we didn't forget about it. We left it with Trixie in that fight.
No, but I'm meaning, like Sprinkle, we could have just forgotten about it, and it just survived all of these encounters. But now,
It would
Yeah.
not have forgotten.
now it's gonna die.
Did
No,
the did the owl ever come back in season 2 Critical Role?
No, it does
No.
not.
Professor
Actually,
Thaddeus?
they return to the city. Professor Thaddeus. They return to the town, and Bo like looks for the owl and just hears like a who in the distance, and she's like,
Yeah.
"Fuck you!"
But he never came back. That's
No,
a
he never comes back.
missed opportunity.
That's a season 3 boss.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh!
No.
Now,
There's the new owl folk race, so Thaddeus has evolved.
Oh shit.
all right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Sure.
Hey, I'm.
Yeah, but yeah, she has it from that, and she also had the power to do it. That was what that 60-foot jump was.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really cool stuff. I didn't realize how cool it was. I always thought, when I first saw it, I'm like, oh,
I
this is
thought it was
cute.
stupid as well. Yeah.
And then I read, I'm like, no, this is fucking cool. And then I realized, like, you could like definitely flavor this however. Like, and so I started thinking about it, and that's how I came up with Valerie.
Nice.
She's a 2-weapon fighter,
Oh.
even though she 100% shouldn't be, because all of Cyanite's abilities require the bonus action.
She should really not be a 2-weapon fighter. Why? Well, it kind of hinders your entire being. But
Yeah. It did,
Alright. Well, downtime has concluded.
Yes.
So are we just? Oh, did we get any message from Trixie saying that anyone?
yeah. Roll a D100 for me, Booker. Yeah, Trixie Joe, she's like, yes, there's actually a caravan of wine being delivered.
Oh, is it our boy?
Yeah, it is. Herb Deeproot was his name, I believe.
Herb Deep Root, baby.
Herb Deep Root.
Mm-hmm. She goes, yeah,
Nice.
there's a caravan of wine being delivered to capital by him.
Is his son coming? What was his name? Like 32?
I believe he was 30, 34.
34.
He was Herb Deeproot. Or no, he's 35, I think. Herb Deeproot, the 35th, so y'all just tell him 35.
It's fucked up.
Anyways, he goes, yeah, actually, his son's the one leading the expedition.
Oh, how old was he?
I think he was 15 when y'all met him, but he had a birthday, so he's 16 now.
Oh, okay.
Guess some
What?
happened.
So
Yeah,
he's
that
a
makes-
child. Oh
yeah,
my
that
god,
makes
that
a
he's
wealth of
incapable of anything.
That's
16-year-olds. Imagine being 16.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, I mean that's all. I mean, I can if you want me to, but
Nope.
I was at one point.
yeah, I was gonna say it a while ago.
I'm sitting here going, long, long time
No.
ago.
Cause when
on
you're 16 and somebody tells you you can lead a wine expedition, you believe them.
I was fucking 18 days ago, so.
Or are you 16 yet?
Yeah, I am 16.
That's also a punch I was going for. Anyways,
So bullying.
yeah, I'm gonna bully all of the children here. Because I'm not a child, of course.
Yes. What better way to prove that you're an adult than picking on children?
By picking on people who are younger than you. Anyways,
trash to throw at the peasants beneath me. I had to wait this
Booker has been also throughout this whole break, cough cough, the 10 minutes that we've done this break, or 20, has been picking spells for a journey.
Mm.
for-
What spells did he pick? Any good ones? Skyrite?
Do you? Okay, I'll take Skyrite.
I don't want you to take Skyrite. It's
I'm
just, I
taking
didn't.
Skyrite now that you said it.
Fine, do it.
There's gonna be somehow in this journey, Skyrite's gonna come to our aid, and I'm gonna hear it in Booker's like, see, who's the useless spell now?
I was
It's not
listening to a
fun.
podcast, and one of the characters played I don't know if y'all know non our D&D podcast, but I remember one episode they were talking about it, and the druid is always like, I always look at Skyrite, and I really want to come up with something creative to do with Skyrite, I just can't because it's such a bad spell.
Keyleth used it. Keyleth used it well. In Critical Role.
Yeah, but it like has like the one use. Like there aren't many uses for it.
Yeah, she used it to put the Derolo family crest in the sky when they were raiding the town.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like a fuck you to the Briarwoods.
You should just put Valerie save us in Skyrite, because she'll probably see it.
I would have to put it backwards though, because she'd be above it.
Ah, true.
Yeah.
You're smart. You can do that.
Yeah,
you
Booker
make
has
it.
keen mind.
Turns out she's level with the clouds and flies through it.
Oh no!
She's on a big old dragon. Well, on a large dragon. It's a young dragon, whatever that is.
Anyways, we're off.
It's also, it's also a pink dragon, i.e., a slightly albino red dragon.
Its pigment isn't quite fully there, but hey, you know,
Made to pink.
I don't think it works.
Are you forcing Donnie to go with you, or are you done taking some Tritsy?
Yeah, I'm gonna take Donnie with me. This is a long-term adventure. Yeah. Booker will be. I mean, so this past week, as Booker has been helping out Doran, when Donnie is not being, his measurements are not being taken, Booker has been allowing him to have a final farewell with Trixie before they head out.
Tritsy, at one point, so you're sleeping. You're staying in the fancy inn, right?
Yeah. Oh, right. I have to take away. It's 1.5 times 7,
Mm-hmm.
which is about 11.5.
And everyone else, don't forget to subtract 7 gold.
10.5.
10.5. Thank you.
10.5. It's like, that doesn't sound right. That sounds like you're taking too much from yourself.
But everyone else, don't forget to get rid of 7 gold.
Yep.
Except for Magnus, who I guess is sleeping outside. Magnus, roll survival shots.
I think
Sure.
Magnus was sleeping. Oh, he
I was gonna sleep
sleeping
on the
outside.
last day so I'll take 6 gold out.
Oh,
but
okay.
I'll still make that survival check if you want me to.
No, it's only one night.
Oh well. Okay. Good. Thank you.
Yeah, but the whole time that would have been terrible. But anyways, yeah. So, Butcher, you go to the end. The end is they're like, oh yes, welcome. You are now a D-rank adventurer. We have got the notice. They pull out a notice of like a list of all D-rank adventurers and higher.
Mhm,
They're like, very well. This way to your room. They take you to what is it? They take you to like a little circular platform and they put you on there with your stuff and the what is it? The like bell attendant person. The attendant goes up. He's like, very well. You will be staying on the 4th floor. He puts his hand just like on
4
in the air.
floors?
Oh no, we have 9 floors. We are in a giant tree, you see.
Oh wait, this is also a giant tree.
Yes, most buildings here in the village of Eltop are in trees. This tree just
Oh,
has a
I
mansion-like
apologize.
exterior on the bottom.
Whoa.
Anyway, the circle that you're on begins to glow and it starts to levitate in the air, and you go up into the 4 floors. And it's like, this way. He leads you, and you notice there are only about 6 rooms on this floor.
Whoa.
And he's like, you will be in room number 3. He pulls out like what effectively it like looks like has the consistency of like a card, but it's in the shape of a leaf.
Mhm.
And he just kind of like wipes it over this like panel, and the roots
High
form and turn into into double doors. He's like, you may go through here, and he hands you your card. And as you open it up, inside is a 4-bedroom apartment, like suite.
Wait, there are 4 people in this party. There are different bedrooms for everyone?
No, it's not 4 bedrooms. It's like 4 rooms. There's a living room. There's a living room with a kitchen. There is a full bathroom.
Yeah, after the first night, Booker would inform the party of his large room if anyone wanted to join him. However, yeah. They don't need to.
They don't. There was no response. But yeah, you have this large room.
Cool.
And he goes, yes, we also have, he goes to, basically like this, this what looks like kind of like a water basin on, in front of like a sofa looking thing. And he, gets like this, like, copper wire. It's not really copper, it's more of like a brass wire. And he kind of connects it to the water basin. Then the water begins to bubble and form a little mirror.
Whoa.
And you effectively have a fantasy TV.
What the heck is this freaking hotel? This is
Yeah,
only this is only 5 silver more than the shitty fucking like.
It's a
what?
fancy hotel.
Damn.
He goes, yes, the adventure price makes it much more affordable for an
Right,
average room. We have much nicer rooms above this. This is the highest level average room.
Well, Booker uses once this guy leaves, he uses his portable hot spring and takes a very nice bath.
As you like turn on the water comes out already perfect temperature.
But it's not bubbling.
Soon as you say it's not bubbling, it begins to bubble.
Well, I don't need this. I'll put my one magic item away that I was trying to use. God damn it.
As you sit in, some of the water like shoots up and makes a little screen in front of you, and it says, what type of bubbles would you like? And it lists like hundreds of types of like
Jesus.
bubbles, bubble baths, and soaps and stuff.
Booker is overwhelmed, so he just hits the first one.
You hit the first one, it says select all.
Oh shit.
You get sprayed by hundreds of bubbles. You come out smelling good, but also super weird. Because you have so many scents on you.
Alright.
As
After
you stand,
a week of torturous bubbles, we leave.
yeah, Booker comes out. He looks like so much cleaner, but smells so weird.
His hair, which has never been cleaned this much,
Turns out Booker
It's
has
just-
straight hair.
yeah, it's just like it's like sort of straight in a weird way, unnaturally. It's like, oh god. Anyways,
That's weird. I mean, you're not. I mean, that's just. It's weird. I mean,
no,
it's not
I know,
bad.
I agree.
It's just.
This is weird. I have to fix this.
Yeah.
All right.
As you leave, he goes, "How would you like the average level single person room?"
Oh, it was great. Booker takes out his gold star sticker and it gives it to the guy. And he's like, "Yeah, nice," and walks away.
He's like, "No, you keep that.
No,
We don't need that here. I don't know why you tried to hand us trash, but we don't need it.
oh, it's okay. Well,
It is a piece of paper that appears to have been cut
Compliments.
into a shape."
all right. Anyways,
But yeah, you leave clean and refreshed. Roll a d10.
me?
Yeah. You have 5 temporary hit points that go away when you sleep anywhere that's not here.
Oh. So I'll basically have 1 day of travel with 5 temp hit points.
Yep.
Hey, that
Cool.
might make all the difference.
Of course it might. We lost like 5 hit points in the Road to Tenebris Petrum fight, and it fucked us over. So.
Yeah.
Forgot
Because of
about
her
that.
balls. Anyways, are we heading out? Is this something that we're?
Yeah. So Tritsy basically tells you all that once she said y'all were looking for a quest and were promoted, that what's his face, Herb Deeproot was like, yes, I want them. I like them. I recommended them to be promoted to E class when they were promoted to E class. They took forever to do that quest, but I still like them. And I don't know who this fourth person is, but he hasn't quit yet like the other guys, so I like him.
Oh. All right.
Yep. Nice to.
Hello, Herb. It's
Yep.
been a while.
Yes, hello. So you all are gonna be protecting my caravan. Shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah. Are you expecting any adversity?
No, but you know,
Cool.
this is my son's first
Right. of course.
sail. First time he's in charge of a mission. See, I did my first mission at 15,
Oh.
but I was a bit of an early bloomer.
Insight check.
Roll insight. He's lying. He was definitely younger. He just doesn't want to seem that much better than his son, because his son happened to be walking by at that moment.
Oh, okay.
But you can tell with the insight check, he definitely did it at like 9 years old.
Okay. This is.
But
information
he
that I was
doesn't
not
actually
expecting.
expect adversity, is what
Yes,
I
that's
think
it.
the check was for.
Oh, that was check
Yes.
before.
Sorry.
Well, you find that out as a bonus. In addition, I mean, it's more of not that he doesn't expect adversity. I mean, you all are still going to like a magical forest. Like generally, roads are safer,
Mm-hmm.
especially the road going to the capital. But like, you know, it's not fully populated. This is a big ass forest. Like, tiger to jump out and kill everyone. These guys aren't fighters. You know, they have to have adventures just to have them.
Just remember, guys,
kill-
it's magical lions, tigers, and bears in here that
Oh
will
my.
kill us.
Yeah, like you all can handle a tiger no problem, but you know, 35 and his army of regular people would get fucked up by a tiger.
They have like 4 health points each, so the tiger would have a smorgasbord.
I mean, they go, yeah. So, we'll like you all have your own cart, right?
Yes.
Cool. You all will just kind of follow in your cart. We have one guard basically, like this kind of the bodyguard for my son. As you see, as he points to a gnomish, like hunter.
He points to an Asimar fighter.
Yeah, he points to an Aspor fighter, right? Yeah, no, it's a gnomish hunter.
Okay.
How many carts are we protecting?
About 4.
Okay.
Okay.
One of which isn't like a cart of wine. It's just like the fancy cart that 35 stays in.
Respect.
All right.
That has like 2 rooms, one for him and one for his butler.
Posh. Alright, so
Mhm.
3 carts of wine and then 1 cart that is personnel. Well, a person.
I'm
Yeah.
going to redo my spells.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get rid of this.
And hey, Madness, roll a D10,000.
A D10,000. Okay. What the hell is it? How do you even? That's a D20. I'm sorry. What's the
I
what's the
think you
roll?
just have to manually type it in. /
Yeah.
roll 1d10,000.
Yes, I meant to
I see.
roll
But
that
the
number.
funny thing was, when I was thinking about what number I would get, I thought it would be around 7,000. So, as he does, when you all get to the capital, he hands you a number, like a little card. He goes, you'll hand this to the bank at the capital. As I give me 1 second, and I do have the bank's name. Actually, I'm never gonna find it. No, I'll find it. No, I'm never gonna find it. I was in a Discord message for a long time ago. Anyways, but yeah, you do have the it's whatever you find. He's like, go to his bank, and you will give them this card. It's basically a slip for you to get I can't remember his name, not deposit, but take out money, whatever it's called.
Draw.
Withdrawal. There we go. Couldn't think of it. For you to have a withdrawal slip, you hand it to them, and they will give you your reward, which will be 7,240 gold pieces.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, no, yeah, cool.
I guess this is like a months long journey. So.
And y'all aren't like, and he's like, yeah, and y'all will spend a few days at various towns. You're free to, if there's like a mission that will only take you like a day or something, you're free to take that for or a quest from another adventuring branch.
Booker,
however,
in order
you
to save money, a month's worth of money for rations, will be casting Goodberry every day for the party, and also 35 in the butler and the other guard.
You peasants
Or-
will have to feed yourselves.
1, 2, 3, 4.
yeah, there are
5,
other
6,
peasants
7.
there, but I guess those are the only ones that are relevant.
Oh wait,
Apparently.
there are other
According
people.
to Booker.
Oh no, I
There
only
are
get 10
people on this.
Goodberries. Well, I'll cast. You know what? They can bring their own shit. I'll cast Goodberry for the boys. And then
Yeah, the
I'll give that one hunter a Goodberry every day as well, because he's a hunter.
yeah, he Bridget said he's like, I'm good. I hunt for myself.
Oh, okay. Then I give it to Donnie every day.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, he would be a class-wise ranger. Note, he will not help you all in combat. His job is to only protect. So basically, just me. As long as he is there, you all don't have to worry about protecting the guy. You have to worry about killing the thing. So
Okay. That's cool.
get rid of that inconvenience ahead of time. Anyways, he goes, yeah. So that's how much we'll pay you. Do you think it's a fair amount?
Is it a? Do I think it's fair amount?
Oh no, do you?
Oh, you're just asking. What's that divided by 4?
Off
It
the top of my
is 1,810. Yeah, that's fair, right, guys?
That's
You
enough
guys,
to buy everyone plate mail.
I'd say that's pretty fair.
Say it's pretty
If
fair.
we're going off of our oblong potato drawing beneath us there, you think of the distance traveled, we're probably going to run into half a dozen things along the way. That's just being speculative, not actually saying going to.
I mean, the roads are pretty safe, according to paper.
Like, I mean, they are safer than going through the actual forest, but again, things can literally still just pop out and just like a tiger to pop out and hurt you.
For the distance given, I think that's fair coin for travel.
Yeah, it is like that's like a small fortune of money. Like,
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
That will cover most of our expenses too. Should we hear?
he also does basically he says I'll also give your group I can't give you much more, but I'll give you he says depending on taste I'll give you 10 gold a week to just cover like food and stuff if you need food. Not each, that's for your entire like party.
Sure. Yes, we will take the 10 gold for food. Booker says very poorly, because he knows he has Goodberry.
That's for if it's going if y'all go into town and need to eat something or whatever, or if you want to stay in an inn when you're in town rather than camping.
All right.
And then once you deliver, you'll and get the money. The quest will be complete, and y'all can do whatever you want in the capital. I'm not expecting y'all to bring us back. We'll get other adventures. If y'all want to, we'll pay you also to come back. But he's gonna be there for a while working at our capital branch.
Well, so.
He'll probably be I'm planning on having him train at the capital branch 35, so he can know more stuff, and then he'll come back here.
Oh, cool.
That's what I did when I was around his age. What he's doing and what he's probably gonna make his child do.
Great herb deep root circle of life.
Yes, all children, or the firstborn male child of all herb deep roots is also named herb deep root. For 35 generations. And they're gnomes, so they live like 300 years.
Oh, jeez.
Anyways, yeah. So y'all gonna take off?
Yes.
We're ready
Very
to-
well.
Let's go fast.
All right. As y'all begin on your trek to the capital, for you all have different missions you have to do. Some swords you have to find. Some temples you have to go to. An airship you may or may not get on. A library you want to go read at.
For fucking nerds.
Yeah.
I like how mine's conditional. You don't have to join the Knights, but you do know that they fucking school just about anyone else they come across. And I'm like,
Everything's conditional. if
Dwarven
you
pride
think
is like, my Dwarven pride
Yeah.
is hurt hearing that though the strategic, what is it, cavalrymen inside him's going, they do have the superior cavalry.
I mean, they probably sent like 2 guys against the squadron too. Like it wasn't like they sent like the whole army. The army's the Heaven Knight are very small.
Yeah.
There are not a lot of them. In fact,
Yeah,
I will
full
tell you,
power.
there are like 12 of them.
Back on. Oh, man, that's even worse.
Yeah, they probably only sent like 2 knights, and every time they fought against the Griffin Riders, against like 30, like about like 200 Griffin Riders go up against them, and they all
Why
lose.
did they fight?
Reasons.
Yeah, I didn't really specify. I just made my backstory say that there was a lot of conflict between the surrounding kingdoms, and it was just like, done! There was a lot of war going on!
Yeah.
Apparently this is what was going on!
There you go. Alright.
It's like, okay. I didn't know we were getting, like, schooled by, like, they randomly just choose 2 out of their lists, and like, here, you go raise the nest this time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bronzara's freaking out every time. They've only sent 2 again! Doesn't matter, scramble everyone! It's not gonna matter! We're all gonna die!
But they ride on dragons. 1 dragon's enough to fuck up a country. Like. Anyways, yeah. So I'm gonna give you all. I'm gonna give all of you 700 experience each for role playing right now.
Oh. Fun.
Heck yeah.
Does that level y'all up?
Nope, we're at 1, 2, 2, 5, 3. I think we level up at 14,000?
I believe so, yeah.
Yes,
All right.
14.
And then you all take off. Yeah. Let's do a combat encounter, maybe. Who knows what y'all find.
No.
Why not?
So fun bat.
You can't tell me we're gonna make a small fortune and not fight a single thing.
We weren't.
That would be the
Nah.
rarest fucking amount of rolling I'd see. Like, no, you guys crossed this part of the continent, didn't see a damn thing. You saw a squirrel. Donnie was more entertaining in it.
Honestly,
Net session. Or made it to capital. Good job.
I am looking forward to that. Can't wait
I
to.
barely
can't wait to
brought
get
any
there.
attacking spells. Good work. Good luck, guys.
Dude, we're traveling for like days. You got time to prep spells.
I mean, I wouldn't. There's no reason I would change my spells before any combat happens.
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna.
After
be
the
fine.
first
You're gonna have
combat,
at
I
least
may.
a full day before we get hit. Oh my God, they're at the gates.
I brought spells like animal friendship and speak with animals and
What a great spell, especially with Donnie.
yeah, we're
Yeah.
pals.
You're great friends.
I ritually cast speak with animals and we just vibe for a bit.
Donnie looks at you and he just says, "You're not Trixie."
Jesus Christ,
Oh.
man.
That's a double-edged sword attacking the pets.
A single tear comes from his eye.
Right, buddy.
I feel like I called this
Friends
earlier
come and
during the session.
go.
All right. I want someone to roll a survival check or a perception check. Actually, someone roll a perception check.
I shall perceive. Are people
Have it.
helping me?
Just have advantage.
I could.
I'll assume people are helping you.
I think I have the highest perception, unless I was wrong. Sorry about that.
have a
say
0.
we match
Good.
perceptions.
No, really. It was
Mhm.
18 wisdom. What the-
That's what I use.
Interesting.
You have
Fascinating.
18 wisdom. I didn't even know you had 18 wisdom. Dang.
Mm.
You're so strong. So wise.
Yeah, but he has 3 negative stats.
Yeah. The funny is, I don't know if he's gonna. He has 15 Constitution. I don't know if he's ever gonna buff Constitution. But he could have easily taken 14 Constitution and had like 10 Strength or something.
No.
Anyways, so as y'all are going through the forest, you realize you're going through like the trees. Like you're still on the path, but the trees seem way thicker than normal.
Oh.
We noticed
Gotta
if any
get-
of the trees are armed.
Yeah, I think that the tree's gonna fight us again.
I'm sorry, it's happened more than one occasion. It's just like, are the trees armed again?
No, there just seems to be like a lot of overgrowth. And eventually the ranger's like, "All right, guys, I don't know what's happening, but we're gonna have to stop here. Adventurers, I'll stay back and protect them from anything that might pop out. I can kill a tiger myself, but y'all go like check what's going on with the trees. It might be something cursed."
Oh, we're the adventurers,
Oh,
right? Yeah.
jeez.
Okay.
That's us.
You can leave your rat here if you want to.
Hey, it's a badger.
Oh.
That wasn't
Okay.
very
We're no longer friends with the hunter.
Sorry, you leave your badger rat cat here.
Badger rat cat.
Alright, Donnie. I will check what's going on with the trees, I think. Everyone else will as well.
Yes.
Roll nature.
Speak with the
Would-
trees.
This work
Not
at all?
very good at this. Ooh.
Yes.
As Doran will reach down for his faithful amulet in the form of Granich's forge hammer, as he reaches out with his divine sense towards the trees.
Actually, it doesn't help. You reach with your divine sense, and you do not sense any celestial fiend or undead presence.
Maybe a
Alright.
good thing, maybe not a good thing. but
Can
rules
I
of
guide myself
battle.
in this nature check?
No. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
Just
Yeah,
go
you
ahead,
can.
Then I will.
Drop that to
Guidance.
divine.
No.
What were you gonna say, Tori?
I was just gonna say, fun thing. I think he would detect, since I technically count as an undead for divine sense. Or
Oh,
I
yeah.
count towards it.
Oh yeah, your divine sense definitely triggers when on Rel.
Yeah,
Doran will
maybe.
take note of that, but he won't say anything. He's just kind of like wrinkles his nose as he doesn't find the result he's looking for.
All right. But Booker, as you're looking at the trees, you see like it's weird. As you're looking at them, and the trees they seem to be growing as you're looking at them. The leaves seem to be growing. More leaves seem to appear, and the vines seem to be moving.
Oh, I'm informing everyone of this. Is it alive? Like, obviously it's alive, it's a tree, but is it sentient?
The trees don't seem to be.
Can I look around for something maybe at their roots that's making them grow quickly, or... Oh! I cast Detect Magic.
Mm.
All right.
I don't have that prepared. I was like, maybe I could. Oh, I didn't prepare it. Shit.
First off, your friends begin to glow because I think all of us have something magical on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orange.
There is, as you cast Detect Magic, there seems to be just kind of. As I look up to see what kind of magic would be. Conjuration magic going on here.
Conjuration. I look at my spells, see that the plant growth spell is transmutation. So I'm confused.
It's a mix of conjuration and transmutation.
There seems to be conjuration magic around this tree. Does anyone have any idea? Can I look for a source? Can I see where it like gets stronger? Walk around a little bit with this detect magic up.
Sure.
I do so.
Roll investigation.
I will go with him if he's moving away from the rest of the party.
That's fair.
All right. I'm gonna say that you all to like leave your cart behind.
Yeah. Well, the hunter said he was gonna watch
Mhm.
over everything there, right?
Yep. So
I,
that you all,
He's the protector guy, and I'm
Doran
guessing walking.
will-
you'll know
whistle.
it's pretty thick. You probably won't be able to like bring Lavendria with you.
Doran will whistle for Lavendria to. He'll detach them from the cart, but have Lavendria stay put.
All right. What are Rel and Doran doing?
I assume. Are you guys coming? Booker tells you that he's looking for the source of whatever magic this is.
I'll take kind of like a vanguard position and kind of watch our backsides as you guys are following the magic like a thread.
It follows well. Bit of
I added
distance.
more. More. This map is now huge.
This is like cave.
Yeah.
Just in a
Anyways,
cave.
I rolled a 22 investigation.
All right. I'll put you all there, I guess. 22 investigation. You look, and you notice that something seems to be. Because as you look at him, I'm gonna have you move to there. Wait, are the squares bigger than you guys, or am I crazy?
You're crazy.
I'm crazy. Yeah, it's just that when I was zoomed out, it was weird. Anyways, as you move to about there, you notice that the trees seem to be alive. And Butcher, you're able to notice this, as I'm going to give you advantage on the strength saving throw that's happening, but Madness and Butcher roll strength saves.
Fuck.
Okay, both of you fail as vines come out of the ground and roots come out of the ground and wrap around you.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Can we
Rel,
can we do stuff?
what?
Right now you're restrained.
Okay. So
Can we see them? Or it's...
I assume, yeah.
You see a very beautiful woman come out with green skin and a dress made out of plants and leaves and stuff. As you see a dryad appear.
Booker's like upside down, straight.
I guess y'all wouldn't know if this is right, but you see a woman come out. She goes, "You all are here in your contraptions, your vehicles, carving your way through the forest. We can't have that, can we?"
Well, I mean, Booker is like very.
Another dryad, another woman
Just to
appears,
wrap up.
and another woman appears.
We don't mean any harm.
it's really
We're
cold.
here.
She goes, "You
Just a
might
quick
not,
pass through.
but we mean harm to anyone who we think will destroy the forest and all the environment. That is you people." All right, yeah, I'll let you use your sheath of sharpening.
Can I?
but with
No,
that,
if you have a master
everyone roll
archetype, yeah.
initiative.
Okay.
In 1 second, hold on, I need to reopen the turn order.
Reopen turn order.
Shut
Turns
Kappa will
clear.
be on
All right,
the
now you roll.
last.
Everything from now on counts.
Oh, it's too bad you
Oh,
rolled
wait.
that 19 before.
Initiative.
Does that not count? Oh shit!
19.
Fuck.
I'm gonna implement my new rule of if you don't click your token, or if I tell you to re-roll it, initiative. I know, but you did it too early.
Too
Oh
early.
my.
That's the usual rule I do with my home friends. Of if they don't click their token,
turn
go to
order
their
was
bed, they have to
blank.
re-roll.
The turn order was blank. For me.
I rolled good today. My first good roll.
All right. Dryads roll bad, so it's fine. All right, Rel. Yeah, you see these three women just popped out of a tree. They're very pretty,
Oh,
but they also look
That's-
like they're made of plants. So
Yeah,
you know,
that's-
if you will.
That popping out of a tree doesn't sound very noble. That's not good. They also seem very aggressive, so no guilt at all in attacking. Let us. Fuck. These distances are always just barely. God, and I can't just go in the middle of them and just Beyblade because we have a few people here.
And I did confirm. I looked on it. Yeah, blue crescent is you hit everyone in the range. You can't choose,
Yeah, I can't
and it's
choose
some
anything.
range, so you can't shorten the range either. So it's like when you use wind chain, you hit up to 30 feet, and you hit everyone in that 30 feet.
Yeah, that's why I assumed, which is why it's bad and not very ideal right now. Show you sharp pod. God, always just fucking barely. Actually, very important. Can I see if there's any like other vines and such that might get in my way? That might create some difficulty.
Roll investigation.
Damn. Where is it? Here it is.
You don't know.
Back
It's
to
just
the
a forest.
items. Okay. Fuck. I won't. God damn it, this isn't very good for me. Let's see. I need to find where it is. I need to find the actual ability that lets me do this. God, that's a bonus action. Okay, cool. Then I'm just going to not do much this turn and just go. I'll just fly up a bit, 5 feet, and then move. We'll move 10 feet downwards, sort of. So 5 feet in the air and then 10 feet down.
All right. And are you gonna dodge or we in?
Yes, I'll just have the dodge action. That's my thing.
All right. All right, it's your turn, Doran.
Drive up? Oh, okay. Can't get there. We're gonna run to this dryad.
Roll dexterity save.
Probably
Uh,
fail.
as you run there, some vines circle around you in that spot and wrap around your leg, pulling you into the air. You are now upside down and restrained.
Ah. What's the conditions for restrain?
You have disadvantage on all attack rolls, and you cannot move.
Well, I'm going after the vine that has my foot. I have no choice.
You're gonna attack that. If you want to attack that, you realize it's magically made, so you're gonna have to. So basically, to get out of it, at the end of each of your turn, you can roll another dex save to try and get out, or you may make an intelligence arcana check against the spell save DC to untie it.
Really? Is
Yeah.
that the same for mine?
No.
Well,
But you are 3 feet above the ground, upside down.
That would lead me to believe I wouldn't be able to hit the dryad then.
You have disadvantage technically.
I assumed being lifted into the air, I would be nowhere close to even hit the dryad. That's why I was.
it's only
like,
three feet.
You're,
The
yeah, you're
dryad-
still technically next to her. You just have disadvantage on the attack, and they have advantage against hitting you.
I'd imagine that. They both.
All right,
missed.
the knife's gonna miss. The second one's gonna hit.
Nice.
Minimum damage.
All right, if you cut into it for 4 damage. Ew, actually, no, never mind. I'm wrong. The second one misses. I had their AC wrong.
Okay, ignore that.
Yep. So
End of turn. You said Dex, because that's that. At
yep,
this
that's
point,
30 save.
I moved everything, and I did my only action. So,
Mhm.
so that's it for me.
Yeah, roll that 30 save. Yep. That's a 15. You actually break out.
Sorry, I still had disadvantage toggles.
No, you're fine. You break out, but you're gonna fall prone. All right. Next up, we have Magnus and Madness. What are you doing?
Okay.
You're
so
currently
I'm-
restrained.
So I'm restrained. I see that they're binding up members of my party, and I look at Booker and I'm like, "Stick around." And a cloud
Not
kind
going
of
anywhere.
goes over the sun, and there's like a shadow that falls over where Magnus is, and then he's gone as I cast Blink.
Okay.
So I into the shadows and teleport.
All right.
I believe the first time you cast it, you teleport, or do I still have to roll the d20? I'm still rolling.
I don't know.
At the start of your
On,
next turn, and when the spell ends. No, sorry. Roll.
I just think it doesn't do anything, and I don't think it does anything when you first cast it. I think it says at the end of each of your turns. Yeah, so nothing happens until the end of your turn. Then you roll.
Okay. So hey, cast the magic, and he's like, hold on. Boom! He's gone. Into the
All right.
shadows.
As Madness blinks away. Butcher.
That was wait, did we skip? Oh no, we didn't skip Rel. That was convenient. What do I have to do to break out of this thing? if
It
I
is an
wanna break out?
action to roll another strength check to break out.
Interesting. Shit. Booker is going to yeah, Booker's gonna try and break out of this thing with his action.
All right, roll a strength check. Strength check. Oh, is it the same?
It's the same thing.
All right, with your action, you're able to rip out.
As he falls, what, prone?
No, this one didn't hang you upside down. Only the one that hit
Oh.
Doran does.
Okay. Then he is going to use his bonus action to glow as his forehead once again displays the constellation of the archer firing off a beam towards this one up here.
All right, roll it.
15?
As unfortunately, that misses. As vines come and wrap around your like arrow of light and rip it apart.
Interesting. Booker is then going to back up. Like, oh shoot. Hey, Rel. No, it's turn.
Can I know your exact passing you took to get there?
Yeah. It was just where I went here. It was like that.
Move square by square for me.
I see.
Yeah. Oh.
1, 2, then diagonally 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. The Dryad's turn. This Dryad is gonna look at Rel. And it looks at you, Rel. I need you to roll Wisdom saving throw.
Fucking, I can't roll above a 10.
Rel, this Dryad looks at you and goes, you know, you seem like someone who likes to, who is strong and a protector. What do you say? You want to help me protect the forest? What do you say as a mist kind of comes out from her and goes around you?
Which one is this?
And the bottom one.
Okay.
And Rel, you are now charmed. And she goes, now, what do you say? Do you want to help us protect the forest from these people? I think you should. In fact, why don't you drive them out? Or even better, kill them for me. As Rel, you are not directly under her control, but she gave you her command. So you may act on that as you will, but you are charmed.
Alright,
And-
then, to be fair, then Rel would look around and I guess probably would stare directly at
Booker is-
Booker and aim his katana at him.
All right.
Whoa, what is this?
All right. And then this dryad goes into a tree that she is in and reappears. And this is a forest entirely of trees right here in front of Booker.
Mm-hmm.
As you see, she gathers vines together and they form into a club. And she's going to shillelagh you.
Oh, Booker knows this move.
For a 12 to hit.
Misses.
This is my favorite spell.
As she attempts to shillelagh you, missing. And then this one is going to shillelagh Doran, who is prone. Do they have better spells than
Restrain.
shillelagh?
Oh, no,
They
you
don't.
don't.
Oh, yeah. For an 18. Is that gonna hit?
I'm at 19 AC now.
Aha. As she slams down on you, but your gauntlet seemingly moving without you even knowing moves with your shield, protecting you from the blow.
Nani?
Rel, you're up.
God, the only time I roll very high initiative is when I get charmed.
Hey man, at least you weren't like me and ran up to the thing and ended up hogtied going, well, guys, don't approach from the front. Don't worry, I saved myself, but now I'm prone.
Now I rolled up these dryads as a random encounter. I thought they'd be hard, or I thought they'd be really easy. Turns out they might be challenging.
Well,
First few moments of combat have led me to question this combat encounter.
okay, so I guess out of character, I'm sorry, Booker. In character, fuck you. As Rel will, guess Rel would reach back down to the ground, getting leveled, and Charmed would go next to Booker.
All right.
Put that to 0.
What's going on?
Rel would just stare directly at you. Yes. Let me remove that because this one's old. Also, the plus one. I still didn't remove the offhand perk. This is my main hand attack.
Okay.
Booker
Misses.
done. Right.
But
and
oh boy, you're level
luckily I
5
got
now.
extra attack, so I get 13.
Misses.
Okay.
Miss.
My misses are coming in clutch for once.
Ah. So you have your bonus action attack.
Yep, masterwork. Ah, my misses
Barely
coming in
misses.
clutch. That's Rel.
What's going Rel?
As yeah, Rel starts swinging at you, and you're parrying it with your shield, just barely.
Because Rel would end his end it.
All right,
For
Doran,
now.
you're up. Well, you're prone, but you're up.
There we go. I'm gonna stand up.
All right, you do so.
Regain my footing. Look at the dryad that tried to hit me with the club and just shake my head, pull out my axe and go, all right, let's see if I can line this up this time.
Okay.
Nope, he cannot.
As you try and swing, but vines keep going and grabbing your like arm and your weapon, stopping you.
Well, I guess I'm not cutting into this dryad this turn, as I'm just gonna be frustrated with the constant grabbing of the vines. And
All
then my
right.
turn.
Magnus.
So Magnus appears, like walking out of the shadow of a tree, 10 feet away, going, looks and sees that Rel is kind of turned on Booker, and knows
It's
that
that
this...
one. And Booker will point at this fucking.
I know, I saw her. Can you get out?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Let's hope this works. And I'll pull the Blade of Broken Shadows back, and the energy will glow on it, and I will cast... I'll go Eldritch Slash, and I will send my Eldritch Slash at her.
Alright, that's gonna hit. That was also gonna hit.
21
Nice.
points of damage.
And she strains the pain. She's like, "Ow! Ignore that one. That one hurt me." Actually, never mind.
Yes, you're right. And then he's like sitting there, and he's like, "Gotta dash," and he runs into the tree. He's like, "Ah, shit." Okay. Yeah. I will. I'm gonna move up to her. I'm going to go here, and here,
Okay.
and here.
Okay. All right.
I'm just as dangerous far away as I am up close. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Booker.
He's gonna look around and be like, "All right, we need you back, buddy." It's gonna use his action to disengage, moving there with 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
There, and then he's going to fire off with his bonus action a starry form arrow.
All right. Roll to hit.
18
Hitting.
for 6 points of damage.
All right.
All right. He's then gonna keep moving. There.
All right.
Is this thing not concentrating? Oh no.
It is not.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. No. The thing. This charm is super strong.
Yep.
All right. This dryad here. This dryad disappears. Appears next to Madness. And both of these dryads are gonna attack you with a club. And both of them get 14s. I believe that misses.
Indeed.
The other dryad is going to look at Doran and say, "You know, it seems like you don't even want to fight me with that axe. What if you take that axe, instead of cutting at trees, use it to cut down those who want to harm trees? Go. Attack your friends." Roll wisdom save for me, Doran. As your charm, Doran.
I didn't expect to save it. Knowing my luck, I'm like, oh, no. You're proficient, though. No, not really. That doesn't mean anything with low numbers.
All right, Rel, you're up.
Well, the two squishy
still
wizards.
charmed. Ro goes up, still charmed, double katana in his hands. He slowly walks towards Booker.
Hey, we can talk about this, buddy. Okay.
Yeah.
Hits.
Or this Rapapa should be removed. Next attack.
Oh, fucking hits.
Masterwork.
Hits.
Sorry, Booker.
It's fine.
That is 9 for the first one,
Okay.
16 for the next one,
Okay.
and then Masterwork should be
9.
9 for the last one.
All right.
34 damage.
Ugh.
Oh. I had 5 temporary hit points.
Like,
As Rel goes in and just starts chopping into Booker.
Shit.
Yes. The strongest enemies you fight are yourselves.
God. Really. If
Alright,
I might
Doran,
even
go.
I don't want to go any harder.
You're lucky I can't reach anyone, so he just moves. Unless I'm killing Donnie, but I assume Donnie's not near us. And those
Bonnie
are
is
just-
back at the cart.
Yeah.
I assume those tokens don't exist. Yeah, I can't reach anybody. You're also freaking lucky.
I was like, oh,
Yeah.
he's gonna. I was like, I'm gonna have 3 people on. And I was like, oh, he's 4th.
Hey, Doran, roll a hit save.
I think this
On
time's
that
a
one.
good time to fail.
As Doran, you are wrapped in a vine and upside down restrained.
That
Real-
might have probably been the best
Yeah.
for everything, in all
That is-
honesty.
Yep.
That's our turn in a nutshell.
Now, you didn't take damage, but would you consider this harmful?
To
Who's
his
that
ego.
for
I think I know kind of what you're talking about. Is
Mhm.
is it them like willingly doing it to him?
It was
That's
a spell
how
that
I
they
would-
cast that he just happened to trigger.
Hmm.
So it says each time the Dryad or its allies do anything harmful to the target. And you know, if anything, they did this before he was charmed. So I think I'm gonna rule it as not harmful.
Yeah, I think doing that in itself isn't directly harmful.
Yeah.
No.
Alright. So you're still charmed. Madness. You're up.
I am going to double the one I injured. How much sap is she leaking? Is she looking pretty
A
rough?
good amount
or-
of sap.
Okay, so she's pretty rough.
She's sobbing sap.
I see that Booker is I see that things are going very poorly very quickly. And I just like, I have to double down. I have to do this. I can do this, and I'm going to take 2 swipes with the Blade of Broken Shadows.
Oh, you hit on the first one, and you hit on the second.
Dude,
Nice.
Magnus MVP, here comes. So 10 points of damage
Alright.
and 14 points of damage.
As you cut this one down, and Rel, you come out of your stupor.
Do I know he's out of his stupor?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
And I will not move. I will be right in this other Dryad's face. I'll just look her in the eyes and be like, I like cutting down trees.
And then you roll blink and disappear.
Right, that's what I was about to say. And then I do not pop.
Alright.
I can't. Can I just once, like, say something cool and disappear, please? I mean, thank you for my powers, and that'll be my turn.
Alright, Booker, you're up.
Who is low and thinks that he's about to get torn into, is gonna switch things up from his attacking state and is going to drop his starry form of the archer in order to invoke once again, as a bonus action, starry form of the chalice. Because it's more healing than healing word would be. And then he is going to smack himself on the chest and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level,
Alright.
healing for 15 plus 9, healing for 24 points of hit points.
That's a lot.
And then he's gonna step over there. That ends my turn.
Alright. Next up, we have the Dryads. This one's gonna look at Madness and say, you know, you seem to have a passion for chopping down trees.
It's
Why
just
don't we
something
turn that passion around? The way you chop down things that I want you to chop down. And she's gonna lean down and give you a kiss on the face.
Wisdom save.
Roll wisdom save.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
And she points at Rel and Booker and says, "Go attack them for me." And she tree strides away over here.
All right, I guess.
2.
But not because you told me to.
This one's going to move forward, and she's going to use Entangle on Rel and Butcher. Roll strength saves. Alright, Rel, you're restrained by plants. Butcher, you save. She's in tree strides back. Alright, next up we have Rel, you're entangled.
Cool. I've rolled bad this entire time, except for when I attacked the book a few times.
Fuck you. No, it's perfect. I love it.
And I was at the point, I rolled the minimum amount of dryads y'all to fight, and I'm like, man, this seems like too little. Maybe not. Imagine if there were 5 more dryads.
We'd be
What was
rolling
it?
new characters potentially.
Yeah.
I think we'd all be charmed by that point.
What, it was 1d6 plus 2, and we ran into 3. Oh, that's
Uh-huh.
terrifying.
Imagine, right?
Mhm.
Again,
Rel,
Bully
what's
Monks
going
almost
on?
killed our party, and I'm going, you don't think anything could kill us at this point?
Hey, I'll tell you this. So y'all TP, not TP, y'all had a death, like an actual death that had to be revivified. My other group, the next day, had a death that had to be revivified.
Wait, I thought you said they didn't have Revivify.
They had one less player because not everyone to show up, so I had them
Ah.
just they hired an adventurer, so we randomly rolled one up, and we rolled up a
cleric?
celestial warlock. Everything was entirely random. I had him roll a d12 or a d13,
Oh, that's
they rolled like
fucking
a
so
D8.
lucky.
and they just happened to get a level 5. I also had him roll a 1d5 to represent the level, and they got a level.
and they needed 5 for Revivify.
They got a level 5 celestial warlock, and he just happened to not use all of his spells.
All of his 2 spells.
Yep.
Damn. Alright, Rel, what's going on?
This is not a good
Booker
place to
thinks you're
be.
about to fucking...
Also, while I killed Magnus with the Cataplepas, I killed Stream's character with a horde of snakes. Like
Have
4
either
of
of these
snakes.
dryads been damaged?
Nope.
Mhm.
I missed and went to go try and hit Magnus.
It's okay. Magnus is the only one that's hit any of them.
Alright
and...
then. I might do a big boy attack.
Oh, big boy. Here we go.
Laurel, what are you doing?
Dude, it's... Fuck. There's no way out of here.
Break your restraints first.
He's not restrained.
Yeah, he is.
I am.
Oh.
They entangled. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Entangled he is.
I forgot.
Only
I
Booker-
apologize.
God. Lovely. Let's see. Could I get out of this restraint? These are
Roll a
restraints.
strength check. The worst part of the spell, it's a strength check, not a strength save.
Yeah, that's
Or
unfortunate.
an athletics check. It is just a flat strength check.
Strength.
Here it comes.
Didn't roll. Okay, there I go.
Hey.
You break out.
Lovely.
That was your action.
Yep.
That was
Oh no, I guess I'm charmed. I wouldn't be able to say that. Never mind. Ignore me.
As Rel will look back at the dryads and verbally get, without much movement, while flying, since he's already too far, go 15 feet, going 10 feet in the air. Only 10.
Yeah. Alright, Doran. What are you doing?
In a charmed state, do I know Magnus is charmed?
Nope.
I
Y'all
was
don't
just
know each
about to-
other's charmed.
I was just about to ask that question, so I'm glad you did.
I'm too far away to hit him. What was the requirement for me to make on the other one?
Arcana check to
Arcana?
rip out.
An Arcana via intelligence. Well,
Well, that's just incorrect.
Fuck off!
Door, and you bend up and you just perfectly untie it, and you fall down prone. It's a snare spell, everyone. It's a weird spell no one ever uses.
I have it, but I never use it. Yeah.
It's a trap spell. It's an NPC spell. It's a spell for NPCs to trap players with.
Yeah.
So, using half my movement to get up, I have 12.5 feet.
You have 10 feet.
I have 10 feet.
Mhm.
I only now have 5 feet. I guess this is all I get to do, because out of all of my range, this is the closest we're getting. So,
All right.
Pelican fish.
All right, so right.
So it
I
was an
don't.
action to do that, so you can't hit.
Wait, I have a question.
that's beautiful.
Oh, it was an action. Never
Action
mind.
to untie, that's great. I end my turn.
Mhm.
That's fine. That's perfect. I end my turn.
I look at
Yeah,
Doran, and she said to chop down a tree, and I'm like, this is a girthy tree. As I take two
This is a
swipes with the
dump.
blade of broken shadows, thankfully missing both times.
I have a
miss.
question, Abe.
Yes.
Earlier you said each time the Dryad or its allies try and harm the target, it
Not
remakes
try.
save.
Do anything harmful.
Oh, so if he misses, it doesn't do shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. I was gonna say, does Magnus count as an ally, but of the Dryad
Just
right
spiraling
now?
out of control, yes, due to a snare spell and charm spells, guys. We're literally getting beat with level 1 spells and maybe a cantrip. I'm not even sure how snare works.
Shillelagh is a cantrip, that's for sure.
They have not hit anyone with Shillelagh, though.
He hasn't hit shit with Shillelagh, okay?
Yeah, the only damage that's happened is Booker getting absolutely fucking rampaged by Rel. I had 9 health left.
So, I don't think
Just
Magnus
have to,
is.
like, what's up?
Yeah, you know they Magnus what?
I don't think Magnus is going to leave the engaged space with Doran because he's smarter than that. So
Alright.
instead, he's going to end his turn and potentially, bye, boom, slink into the shadows.
As he leaves. Yeah, you leave.
Oh no, that means I have to come after one of you two now.
Just means
All
I'm
right.
gonna ambush you is what he's thinking. He's like, this guy is.
Yeah. Alright.
Booker is gonna reach out. Oh, these are. Yeah, these are
Yeah.
Dryads, aren't they? Would Booker know that fire is bad for plants?
Roll nature.
Do you know that fire and woodland anything is bad?
Nope.
Okay, then he's gonna cast Guiding Bolt. I have heard
Alright.
his name, but
On who?
he is gonna Guiding Bolt at 3rd level this gun.
Roll to hit. You hit.
22? Dealing
damage.
terrible damage. That's actually not that bad. 23 points of damage. As he is gonna use his bonus action to do nothing. He's going to back up 30
All
feet.
right.
Are charm spells concentration?
I've already asked this. It's not for
They're
these
not.
ones. I don't think it's a
Okay.
spell. I think it's an ability.
Yep.
Sounds good.
As this Dryad teleports
Yep.
to there
Oh.
and points her hand at Booker and says, "Why run away? You should help me. Aren't you a man of the nature? You should help protect the forest."
Oh god. Wait, isn't this one charming Magnus right now? Shit.
Yeah, you can harm multiple people. Roll wisdom, Booker.
Save.
It's not concentration.
Yes, wisdom save. You save.
16? Oh.
Thank God.
Get out of my
She's dead.
head, creepy plant lady.
She steps back into a tree. Appears next to you. And she goes,
Will you do that again?
"Yes, it only takes 10 feet of my movement to teleport up to 50 feet away."
I don't know what any of this stuff means. You're saying random numbers. You have,
She's
you have feet of movement?
Yes, as she swings at you with Shillelagh for 21 to hit.
That hits.
Dealing 9 points of damage. She smacks you in the
Ow.
chest.
Holy fuck.
All right, Rel.
This one is glowing, and you have advantage on attack rolls against it because I've got him.
Fucking.
You're just gonna walk, man. You're just gonna...
Yeah, let us hope there's no more snares, because
Oh,
Magnus
snare.
walked through there, Booker walked through there, and Dorian walked through there. Let's hope there's not 4 snares in that area. I'd be very upset.
Saying
Boom,
that, but
25 feet. Just do a exact path like that.
Roll death save. I'm kidding.
Ooh.
No snare.
Get this shit out of me.
fuck.
Boom.
They're so well protected.
You fucking
Give
pissed
advantage.
me off, you plant bitch. Aha, number 1, magic.
You have advantage. You have advantage. You have advantage.
Yep, advantage, 23.
Only on that strike, though. But
That hits.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
it's only on the first strike. But thank God it was.
First hit going for 8.
Is it?
All right.
Is the +1 already added? Yeah. Okay.
Second
Misses.
strike on. Let me enable the Shrapapa. Yeah,
Hit. Roll damage.
for 10.
As you cut this one down. Magnus, you come out of your stupor. Not Magnus, sorry, Dorian, you come out of your stupor.
Magnus, what's going on?
You don't
I'm
see
in another
Magnus.
plane.
Oh yeah, shit.
It's just
Huh?
you, and
What?
then everyone else is super far away from your dwarfy little legs.
I just
Five
kind of
back.
look around and I notice there's now a dead leaf woman beside me, and everyone's kind of fucked off, and I'm like, what's going on, guys?
What did I miss? Oh no! 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 I signed out. Damn it! Signed
Ah,
back in.
shit.
Cool. Accidentally hit something on my mouse and it's the back button. It's how I programmed it. It's like, I know, moving my mouse all the way over to the back button on my web browser is just so annoying. I can only just press a button that doesn't fuck me over occasionally. What? I am nowhere close to getting over there. I guess I could dash. Guess that's something.
You still wouldn't make it.
It doesn't matter. I tried, okay? I tried. Dorian
Madness.
gets to the 50 feet and then proceeds to like lean upon his shield before almost passing out, and we end our turn.
Oh, thank God. Oh, you have Eldritch Blade.
Right there.
I do. So I pop out here, and I'm like,
Mhm.
I must cut down the trees. I must cut down the trees. And I see that the Dryad is attacking Booker, and he looks at Booker and recognizes him for a half a second, and then shuts him out and charges up the blade with the Eldritch Slash, and
That hits.
Yeah.
That hits.
15 hits.
Yeah, 15 hits.
Everyone hit Booker.
10, 8. Okay, I'm still up.
I
As
will,
Butcher behind a giant slash of energy comes and cuts you on your back.
cut the trees.
Oh,
Cut the
oh,
people.
sorry, wait. I should roll like 5 of these. Hang on. Nope. Detect magic is gone. I should have known where all the snares were. Shit. I forgot to say. I forgot about that. Whatever.
Oh, good.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then it disappears. That'll be my turn. I have
Hey, Booker.
teleported.
Has this Dryad been hit?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Booker's gonna smack his chest and do a little cure wounds because he doesn't want to go down at 2nd level again.
All right.
Honestly, no. He's gonna do healing word at second level with the bonus action. Yeah.
Okay.
9 plus. Ew, bad. As he regains 14 hit points and uses his action. Ooh, shoot. Let me see. This thing is gonna go immediately after me. Rel and then Doran, Rel super far away. He's gonna pray it doesn't hit him as he backs up 5 feet.
Oh, right. It's attacking you. Yeah.
Yes.
Shillelagh.
I mean, unless it's not. Unless it's being.
21 to
normal.
hit.
Yeah, that hits. Shit.
12 damage.
Now I'm reconsidering my action. I mean, can I cure wounds in the same turn? Do we use the Matt Mercer
Nope,
rule?
not
or
till
we-
level 8.
Got it. Then I'm going to fucking guiding bolt this dude. Also at second level.
You're already healing. Oh, you already healing word. You can't guiding bolt.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna produce flame then. Cantrip.
All right.
22
You hit.
for terrible damage.
It does not seem to do more damage because this is a plant than you would think it would.
All right, I move 25 feet.
Okay.
And I have my turn.
I'm going to do a thing.
Do that
Sure.
thing.
5 more dryads appear out of the forest.
Seriously. Woof. Poor Booker is like getting teamed up on.
It disappears. Actually attempted to charm Donnie and failed.
What?
What?
Oh, I see. Donnie is shielded against the wiles of dryads. I didn't realize we got so
And-
close. I thought we were farther out.
And that's her turn. Rel.
So, moving forward. Let's see this. 5, 15, 15. Okay, that is enough. Okay. First, we will go for a. Where is it? Bonus action, falter fleeting to get 15 additional movement. That stays 15. Then I will dash action for 16 and then use the additional 15 to make it to the Dryad. Yeah, so that is 1 point spent. That's in which I will indeed. So that is 2 points for. Yes, I do have enough. Yes, I do.
You Dragon Surge.
Yep. Dragon Surge time. So I
Alright.
will first attack twice with the magic katana. Actually, I can't attack with the masterwork no matter what, but here. Or 9 and a 19
You hit on 19.
for 6 slashing. And then let me double check. Is this was the offhand? Okay, it is with the offhand. Then I will proceed to scatter petals using 2 points. So that's there we go.
So yeah,
Oh,
I'm
or
just
that
saying, I
one,
don't think you
actually,
can do that because you faltered fleeting, which is a bonus action.
Addition.
Scatter Petal doesn't add more bonus actions. It just lets you, if you take the bonus action to attack with an additional offhand weapon, you get to use what is it? you get to make more attacks. And I found out Dragon Surge does not give you an extra bonus action. It's really weirdly worded.
I mean, neither does Action Surge.
Yeah, I know, but it was worded weird in the PDF.
Mm.
So you wouldn't be able to
scatter.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to scatter pellet.
After you take an attack on your turn and use your bonus action.
Yes, but
Oh.
you used your bonus action for Falter Fleeting, remember?
What's your... Okay. Does it need to be bonus or...
Yeah.
Does it need to be bonus after the Dragon Surge for it to count, or...
No, you need to use your bonus action to attack, which you did not do and can't do because you already used your bonus action for Falter Fleeting.
I may be misreading it, which is why I'm just reading it as I just can't have a bonus action for it to work, because it just says that after you take an attack on your turn and use your bonus action. It
What
does-
You
that?
make an additional attack with an offhand
Yeah.
weapon. You
Oh.
didn't use your bonus action to make an offhand weapon attack. You used it through your fleet.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, the-
it's
Rolling
because how I copied it, I spaced it weirdly.
Mhm.
Yeah. Then
Yeah.
I won't scatter petals, so that is 2 back. And then I believe I won't do anything. I believe yes.
All right.
That is 2
Jorn, you're up.
damage.
one keeps moving a lot further than I can close the list.
Yeah, she can move effectively 90 feet of movement per round, I think, if I'm reading that right. Oh, no. Never mind, I did it wrong. I don't care.
Oh, sorry. There. There,
I'll
I
put
fixed
the
it.
right spot to read that.
Alright, you doing anything, Dorn?
I'm just double checking the deadly charge effect, seeing if I can pull this off or not.
Remember, Magnus isn't there.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm after.
I'm just, yeah. It also can't turn. It has to go straight.
I know. I
Yeah.
think that's the 40-foot line there. I'm just making sure it works before I say I'm doing it. I was just like, so it's 40 foot in a straight line and I can move first. Okay. So Doran is going to look to his bracer and gonna like clench his fist and ask Rhoda for a little extra boost here, as he'll
Oh, right. Yeah, you have your charge.
I'll go down to here, and then in a 40-foot straight line, asking for Rhoda's help. He's going to charge with the deadly charge through that dryad
Alright.
with the strength or dex save, I think it is.
Yes, it's their choice. They got 9.
Nice.
They are not prone.
They will take 10 points of bludgeoning
Oof.
damage.
Yeah, you slam into them as like energy, dark energy circles around you, and you just kind of turn into like a bullet of energy shooting forward, not even touching the ground, and you slam into her and appear on the other side of her, knocking her out off the ground. Madness, you poof back into distance.
10 feet away, right next to Booker.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Booker. Let's add another star to your favorite constellation, and I will take 2 strikes with the Blade of Broken Shadows.
All right.
Hits. I'm down. I'm down.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm fucking down. Okay.
You still up?
And if you strike, well, I mean, I would be down
That's
in the
2
first
death
one,
saves.
and then I
Like, just-
fail 2 death saves. Yeah. It's my turn now, so I'm rolling.
Booker gets
Hey, I don't. I don't fucking. Let's see. Let's see what happens. We'll see.
Bye.
Thank
Oh
God.
god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's my turn.
okay,
Yeah.
so-
Yeah, now it's your turn. I'm sorry.
Okay.
okay,
That's one.
Thank God.
I said Magnus is 18 and I was happy, and then he said bye. I'm like, oh fuck, that was the blink roll.
That's exactly what I thought too.
I was like, oh, you're fine. Looking at who's rolling it. No, we're not fine. We are
Alright.
very much not fine.
Next.
Somebody kill this
next is-
bitch. Pardon my language, but
Oh.
please.
I'm trying.
But do they know I'm down? They're occupied with the Dryad.
they know you're down.
Okay.
They're occupied with the Dryad, and the Dryad's gonna stand up. She's gonna say, my ally, come cut down these trees as you already cut down that one. Just doesn't see where you are, but she said that. She's going to
Yeah.
She's going to use Entangle again on Rel and Doran. Roll strength saves.
You goddamn Dryad.
Wow.
Alright, it's fine. It's to the ground and grab both of you.
Dryad.
And she's gonna tree stride away. Y'all may take opportunity attacks with disadvantage.
If it's tree stride, does it provoke attacks?
She has
or
to
is it-
move. She has to move 10 feet before she can use it.
Ah.
So, uh, ooh, let's see. Bang.
That hits.
Yeah, disadvantage. I still hit.
Uh huh.
10 slashing that time. Magic, of course.
All right. She's gonna roll her thing. She keeps concentration on Entangle, and she poofs back way over here.
She's still standing.
You little.
Oh.
So I don't want to kill you, but I have to play these characters as smart as they
No,
can be.
Whoa, yeah,
yeah.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah. And I have to be fair, Magnus killed you, not me.
That's well, not yet. We'll see.
I didn't technically kill you, but due to circumstances, I might have pulled the strings. I mean, I have no consequences
Yeah.
of these actions. I'll hit. Bye. That's how the gods operate, and that's why we end up with characters who want to overthrow the gods later, like Kratos.
Yeah.
This is why you don't fuck with people's timelines or just their families. Leave their families alone.
Rel, you're up. No, Booker is dying on the ground.
And we're both entangled, so
Yeah.
he's going to be bleeding on the ground for a lot
For a
longer. it
while,
seems.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess your best option would be to somehow kill her.
That's a very
Yeah.
good thing. We
That is-
literally just tried that, and she just kind of leafed out of there like a tree. So
Any of you have ranged options?
Okay.
I mean, I'm not here. I'm evil. I'm in. Never mind.
I mean, with disadvantage and everything, you're asking me to preferably find a needle in a haystack. You know, I've seen weirder things happen. I was supposed to die last session.
Fucking
I mean, like,
Dryads.
I'm being as realistic as possible here with optimism.
That's a lot. Man, I'm, you know, the dice tell you what to do. Imagine, I could have
True.
rolled.
We're
I
playing
could've rolled-
We're playing a dice game, bro. The dice are telling a story right now.
No, I know. Like the dice said, 3 Dryads were gonna be enough to be a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm here like, man, that's too little. I should probably add more. Nah, I'll just stay it. Whatever, they'll do another encounter.
Charm is more than enough to make up for less Dryads.
I'm sitting
It
here
is a
going,
really
bold,
good ability.
a bold assumption we get a second encounter.
Yeah.
We're gonna be
And
burying
charms are
bodies at this
really
point.
good.
Mhm.
Because at this point, as far as I can tell, Magnus will come back and probably stick Booker at this point.
She gave me
no,
a
she
command
told
to
him-
come cut you down.
Yeah.
He's
But
in
Booker-
a ethereal plane. Is that actually going to get through to him?
Yo,
he
I
can hear stuff. He can hear and see things.
Yeah.
We just can't see him or hear him, but he can hear stuff.
hmm Think of it less like I'm in the ethereal plane and more like I'm just like walking through the shadows.
Rel,
you know what you can do?
Sniper
Shoot.
time.
Yeah, shoot. Bonus action to reload. It's a loading weapon. Then shoot again.
Yep. Will this be at disadvantage as well?
It will, because you're restrained.
Alright. Dead. First shot with the light crossbow at this dryad. Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking duality.
Oh.
God damn it.
Roll a d100.
you hate to see it.
No, the dice demand.
36.
All right, you're fine. You bonus action to reload, or you gonna shoot again?
We'll shoot. We'll shoot again.
All right, fire.
Yeah.
You hit.
18 that time.
All right, you have to do 9 points of damage.
Come on, Rel.
I will
Come
have
on.
to roll a minimum 6 on the actual dice. Let's see. I don't think there's a single thing I can do to add to the damage besides just shooting. You little
see it.
shit.
Come on, Rel.
Fucking hey, there's not a single thing I can add, I don't think.
Doran, what's going
Unless I'm
on?
missing something.
All right, Doran. If you don't kill her now, Butcher will have to roll another death save and can possibly die. If you
I mean,
kill her
no,
now,
well, even if he does kill her though, Magnus, I guess he goes first if you.
Magnus goes before you, so he can pop out and either. I don't know if anyone has potions, but if y'all do, give you a potion. If y'all don't, he can
If
try and
Magnus
medicine check
has
you.
a potion, I don't know
I
if he
do.
does.
I do.
Oh, we'll see how it
Yeah.
goes.
I'm just gonna kill you though.
Cool.
Okay. There's a single thing I could do which doesn't help.
Oh
doesn't
no,
help that
I was
much.
charmed. Uh-oh, Booker's dead.
You know too much.
How bad would it be if I didn't have guiding bolts?
You should.
With
You-
a weapon attack.
I know it's one of my paladin spells. That's the only reason why I'm like, how bad would it be if I didn't have this right now? 'Cause
Yeah.
It's all,
You're like
It's
fumbling
literally
through your pack.
all
I've got
I
javelins.
we all know where
Sorry,
this.
too late
We all
for
know where this is going.
Yeah,
so, you know.
I almost gave your shield an ability to Captain America it at people. But then I'm like, nah, your shield's entire point is defense. You don't need another attack other than the charge.
Come on,
I think the
Doran.
charge doesn't plenty.
Come on. Oh,
Not hitting.
No.
Sorry, guys. That's disadvantage for you.
No. Shit.
Do
You
I get to
charge.
do something at the end of my turn
Alright.
to break free? No.
It's an action.
Or
It's
would
an
it been
action to break free because Entangle's gross apparently.
Uh,
Man, I
I
always thought
shot.
Entangle was a bad spell.
No, I used it on my first
Arcade
with my first
Oh,
ever
I've got
character.
your
I
man.
played a druid, and
Ugh.
it literally saved the whole party because of.
I think the reason
were
is like
level-
it's a strength save, and every monster has
Yeah.
strength saves, so it doesn't seem that good. But when it works, it works.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you fire your guiding bolt, but the vines restrain you. You shoot up and you miss. This one health dryad looks at you.
Could have
Said
overwhelmed
nothing.
advanced.
Oh, you could have overwhelming advanced.
Yeah, the first attack.
It is too late now, unfortunately. Madness,
Yep.
you blink back into existence. You have advantage on smacking the shit out of your friend.
Ooh.
When I cut you down, I'm gonna take back all my stuff. Blade of Broken Shadows with advantage.
Uh-huh.
I think Magnus, in order to get these trees chopped down, because they're really thick, he's gonna throw his shield down and take this attack two-handed.
All right. Hits. Hits.
Oh, what? Is there any?
13. 18.
For 31 points.
Mm-hmm.
What's it?
Let's go, Doran!
So, Doran, oh, wait, no, you did take your turn. Never mind. Yeah. Roll a d10. Alright, 13. So you negate the first attack. Or no, you negate 11 damage of the first attack entirely. So it's still 2 plus 14 plus 4. So still 20 damage. And he's upgraded to fetching it. Okay.
Which only reduces half.
Yes, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
That's technically still 2 attacks. Honestly, before we had determined the damage, what would you have upgraded to fetching? Your first hit or the second hit before you knew what the damage was?
Yeah, if I
I would have deflected probably, if not the first one.
No, yes. You did the first one, but what would Rel have done?
yeah, if I didn't, if I did, if I, ugh, fuck it, if Doran didn't intercept that, I would have done the first one because I
Mhm.
forgot Doran had interception.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll a d20 to see how nice I'm gonna be. I'm apparently gonna be very nice.
Wow.
So you separate a touch in the second one.
Critically
You're so
nice.
amiable today, Abe. What's going
Yeah.
into you?
So you take 4 plus 7 points of damage, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage from that attack.
Bye.
And man just poops away. Butcher, roll.
Shit. Oh.
Okay.
My God.
He's
Oh.
alive.
Don't die yet, Booker.
Oh.
Don't fucking die
go.
yet.
I've got a full fucking house. It all depends
Son
on
of
next
a fucking
next
bitch.
one. Let's see how it goes,
Son
boys.
of a bitch.
She's gonna dodge action. Yeah, she's gonna
Oh,
dodge
she
action.
can dodge. She
Like
can also
that
just
fucking
can't she
matters
run
when we have
away?
Dodge all you want.
She's at
that
one
ain't
hit
gonna
point. Is
change
she not
shit.
just booking it?
No, I'm sitting here going, we already have disadvantage. She dodges just for the sake of rubbing salt in the proverbial.
Oh, that's
wound.
also true.
No matter what she does, I will always
Like,
have.
really?
disadvantage, so.
Roll 3 d20s and you take the lowest of the 3 now.
You can't
Because
touch
fuck
me.
you.
Can't touch me.
Yeah, she's gonna be 50 feet away. And dodge action.
Luckily, it doesn't do anything. But this next crossbow shot has disadvantage from a tangle, disadvantage from a dodge, disadvantage from the
From what distance?
for her out of my reach.
You have three
Disadvantage from
types of-
3 different things.
We can fit
This
so much
is literally-
disadvantage in this baby.
Elvin inaccuracy.
If-
Dwarven inaccuracy.
Dwarven inaccuracy.
this is literally the worst shot. I have to aim while being unable to move, while the thing's
let's see
focusing
it.
on dodging,
Let's
while
see it.
it's out of my range, while I gotta shoot between all these fucking trees.
You have to beat what? Like,
Oh, she-
15?
She'd probably have cover too.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, she probably has to like fucking half cover or some shit. I have to.
Let's
make
see
the
it, bro.
ultimate
Let's see it.
sniper
Come on,
shot.
Rel. The dice are gonna save the day.
Go on. Double nat 20s.
Here it comes. Here
Fucking
it comes. Here.
American sniper.
Okay.
Disadvantage roll again.
Oh, American sniper.
Holy shit.
Shut the fuck up. Yes, please. I want it right between her fucking eyes. Let's go.
American fucking sniper.
Rel, you shoot your arrow. Everything go against you. It shoots. The perfect shot. Lines right up. Turns out while she was dodging, and even though she's far away, where she is was a bad spot from where you are. Is there's a notch and there's a perfect hole through a tree that goes through in between where two trees cross, and all this stuff. Shoot right down. A shot no one should be able to make, but you made it. It goes right through, hits her right in the head, and she falls. Magnus is no longer charmed. Your entangle ends.
Thank the
Booker.
gods.
Booker is dying.
Still an initiative, so right?
Yep. Rel, is there anything you can do? I don't think so. I don't think you can literally do anything to save Booker, so I'm just your turn's over. Doran, can you reach Booker?
I have a way. As I. Oh wait, no. You said the forest wouldn't allow Lavendria to get in here. Never mind. Well, I can dodge or I can dash over there, but there goes my action. Oh wait. Hold the phone.
Hold the phone.
Holding.
Hold that phone.
You know, if you charge,
This is a really stupid idea, but I just thought of it. I'm gonna charge, unfortunately, through Ral to land right beside
So-
Booker, so I can use lay on hands on him.
so isn't I believe your charge is an action.
Yeah.
Fuck! There's no way. Nope, you're gonna have to roll a save then. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
have
not
any
gonna-
long.
I'm not
I don't
gonna
have
save.
anything that isn't touch. So, and then the whole Lavendria can't come to me. I was gonna have Lavendria dash. I get on and maybe use their move the rest of their movement to get over there. So shot.
All right, so Doran can't do anything. Magnus, you are in the ethereal space, and your head clears up, and you
25
remember.
feet.
Yep, and you remember that you cut down Butcher,
Booker.
and he is dying.
Shit. Magnus, as he pops 10 feet away, he's popping as he's running out. And he goes 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's reaching into his bag. And he goes, damn it, Booker. Damn it, Booker. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. And I'll grab him up and I'll go. And I'll stick a health potion in him.
All right. Holy shit. That was 2 very fortunate rolls. Oh my god.
Booker, you alright? I wasn't of sound mind. I didn't mean it. You okay?
They gone?
I mean, I believe so.
Booker looks around for dryads.
There are no more dryads right now, and the forest begins to clear up.
I just need to sit down for a bit.
Yeah, don't you go. Well, let's get you somewhere comfortable. All right, you can take a little breather. All right.
You know what the sad part of the whole thing is? Y'all only get 150 experience each.
So we're at
Dude,
1, 2, 4, 0, 3.
Yeah.
I almost
Good
don't
old.
want the 150 experience and just the life lesson of going, huh? So the next time I come through here, I'm going to talk to my Dwarven engineering friends, and we're going to devise what's called the flamethrower. We're just going to start burning the forest until we find where the dryads are hidden, and then we're just going to burn that spot until there's nothing, absolutely nothing. Doran,
Good
isn't this
old.
going to make you an oathbreaker? No, this is just justice, poetic justice. As hey
But is
guys,
it-
I didn't single health point of damage. Wasn't that a great fight? Booker, why did you take so much health? Aren't you the healer? Sorry,
Mhm.
my sarcasm knows no limits right now.
Doran, Booker needs a hand moving around, and I'm not the strongest person in the world. I'll help Booker up and try to walk him, but I'm just not. I don't know if there's. I
Give me
will walk
I
Booker
need
back to
another
us.
turn to get over there. Thank God for that.
Yeah, y'all are out of initiative. Man, I'm really sad I didn't get to possess your weasel. I was gonna have your weasel go and attack you.
I like Trixie better.
You can add 25 health to your thing
Oh,
there.
Cool.
I
Thank you very
all
much.
lay on hands. Yay,
But yeah.
the first thing I did in the battle.
Yeah, good old 3 dryads. Who knew?
Oh no, sorry, I intercepted one thing.
You got possessed.
Thank you very much, Doran.
Don't worry, guys. I made sure no one else fell into the snare traps as I walked into what, 2 of the 3?
Yeah, you all did. I did both of them. There are only 2.
Oh,
Oh,
don't worry, guys. There's no snare traps.
We go back. Is everything okay here?
Yeah, Honeyblade. Yeah, we're good. Whatever y'all did worked. The trees started cleaning up. We're ready to go.
Cool. Cool. I'm just gonna. I pet my homie for a bit.
Roll animal handling.
18.
Yeah, you pet him. Alright, so that was 3 dryads. Let's see what else y'all fight.
Today, same day.
yeah, I want y'all.
To the
Mhm.
cart.
Alright.
We get ready to leave.
We
again.
we short rest
Depending on how long we have.
depending on how long we have. Yes.
Literally
yeah,
30
y'all-
seconds later.
I initiate
yeah.
a short rest.
Y'all short rest.
Back on a short rest, anyways.
I get my wild shapes back.
I'm sorry, Booker. I didn't mean to.
What's the wild?
I'm
shape?
sorry, Rel, too. I didn't mean to.
No, I have no idea what a wild shape is. I get my starry forms back, is what I get.
That's what I was looking at, going. What do you mean wild shape?
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to the restroom.
Yeah, we need to find like a druid conclave so that I can learn how wild shape.
Literally get told.
Yes, they do work on.
Yeah, so I imagine can Rel also benefit from the insta heal water that Doran has?
Yeah, you don't know until you try.
It's true.
Guys, we're having a very bold assumption here that I will be able to get close enough to you to use said thing. You guys are making very bold
Bro, you
claims.
need
that
to
don't
take like
move
the
2
fucking
rounds.
mobile feet.
No, what I'm getting at is very bold to assume you guys don't move 2 rounds of your movement away from Doran, who somehow, for whatever reason, doesn't move. Like this last fight, and I go, aha! And now we find out our only weakness: our tank can't actually tank.
Hey, you know what? Your ability that you got from your magic item doesn't want you to move. One of them is literally don't move, and you increase your allies. Make them stay by you. So them leaving is their fault.
That's true.
Yeah, I love that we've got someone who's like, stay by me, and then we all spread.
Booker needs to get away.
yeah, we're like, what? Get close to you? No, that's stupid. We just.
All right.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Back in the action. Here we go.
You all move.
Let me. All right. We're moving. Booker's on high alert for anything popping out of the frickin'.
Roll perception check, Booker.
I will. 14.
All right. As it's a 14, you're looking around, and you hear something charging through the forest.
Jesus.
Guys, charging. It's coming
hunter
from
said-
that direction.
Right, oh, you all just stop it. That's your job. Whatever's coming, you all need to stop it.
Where?
Which direction is it coming from?
This way.
With my keen mind, I know that that is southwest. Definitely. I can't see what arrow you're making. I think you're in. Oh, there we go. Booker
You
will
can hear.
exit the vehicle.
You can hear it, right? How far away is it?
How far away is it? Do I know?
You can't tell, but it's going fast.
I can't discern, but it's coming fast.
It's coming straight towards us.
Straight. Yes.
Okay.
Here we
I
go
will-
again.
I jump out of the cart and
I cast Shillelagh.
I
Oh,
attempt to jump onto Lavendria's back.
Oh.
I also cast Armor of Agathis.
Oh no, my normal D&D brain is pew 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 pew, pew. Shit. Oh fuck.
Oh no. This chill is not nearly so much on Magnus.
That doesn't look very good.
As
Oh, what's the worst that could happen? Those druids
I-
didn't look that bad. I mean, dryads.
Hate this.
I mean, I totally know what we were fighting moments ago that almost killed us.
Yeah, druids.
as you all see a bull, seemingly made out of metal, breathing this green gas comes out, charging, breaking through the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Pop, pop. I will give y'all.
Is it? It looks aggressive, I assume.
It is. It looks
No,
like his
it
eyes are red.
Booker
Armlet.
being the one who recognized it will take his reaction. You said we have one thing, right?
Yeah, I'll give y'all like one action or bonus action to do.
Yeah, he'll fire off a guiding bolt from his star
I
scroll.
thought you did Shillelagh.
Oh, okay. I'll
So
cast.
I think the only person is Doran, but I think Doran said he was getting on Lavendrian, so I think that's.
Yeah. All right. Well, luckily, you got a 1 initiative, so
I will also roll initiative.
as you all meet
Much better.
the mightiest, but also the worstly named D&D creature of all time.
Yeah, I know this thing sucks, and Booker doesn't know that, so fuck.
Uh-huh. This is in fact the worst creature of all time.
Yeah, it's got an
Mad
ability that
Bull.
we can't deal with.
Because its name is stupid.
Uh-huh.
Wait, the monster's name is actually stupid, or like
It's
it
called the
actually-
Gorgon, like the snake woman from Greek mythology. However, there's like another myth about a Gorgon bull who also petrifies you, and Gary Dye is like, we're going to call this one the Gorgon, and we're going to call the snake lady a Medusa,
Mm-hmm.
and it's
Well, Abe
terrible.
already leaked what it is, but this thing can petrify us.
That is not good.
It's like
Man,
my
that's-
mythology brain is hurting hearing that, but I'm just accepting it that it's a Gorgon.
Man, it must have taken a deep riff off of something. Look at all that smoke coming out of its mouth.
Dude, it is absolutely
It's so dank.
faded right now.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
Tanner,
Pharrell,
you don't turn to stone, you get stoned.
You
That's
get
effectively-
stoned.
Can I
Alright,
really call this bull Cheech or Chong?
where you at? Rel, you didn't short rest, did you?
Short rest.
You had a short rest. Because you're still
Oh, yeah.
like damaged.
Yeah, I just didn't roll the what's it called?
Hit dice. All right.
Hit dice, yeah.
All right, Rel, you're up first.
Then that's the stake.
Y'all are 5th level characters now. 5th level characters fight hard shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like 3 dryads, man. So hard.
3 CR1 Dryad.
We got this, guys. Believe in
I
yourself.
think-
I love how we're like, no, don't worry, guys, we can fight anything. Literally gets owned by a CR3 rating battle with literally 3 CR1. It's like, oh boy, what's this CR? If it's over 5, well, it's been nice knowing us. Someone's turning to stone.
Mm-hmm.
I believe CR1 is actually a level 4 character, should be able to take a CR1 character by themselves.
Yeah.
I feel like a one-on-one
Except
with
the
those
Dryad
dryads
just
would have
charms
ended
them, and then it's
poorly.
because once a Dryad charms, if there's no save afterwards until it like harms you, so you're done.
Yeah, and there's no rule that's like, oh, you can't have them attack their allies or whatever. It's just like, nah, they're charmed. They'll do whatever you say.
Yeah.
They're mean monsters, apparently. They almost
Just in
killed
this
Butcher.
forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
No,
it was
they
the-
didn't
it
kill
was-
Booker. It was our friends who killed Booker.
I didn't
Yes,
kill
Madness
They
almost killed
really
Butcher.
were.
Magnus only yeah,
Except-
Anyways, Rel.
I really don't think I want to approach this thing.
Hold an action.
Yep, so I'll say it'd be better if it approached me.
Okay.
Going to move 15 feet just to get in front of the casters, but not too far of everyone. And then hold my action with my main katana to yep, I will hold my action to attack whenever it comes within range.
I'm gonna say its petrifying breath is terrible. It's real bad.
Yeah.
Don't be hit by
it's, it's scary. I know.
I'm sorry, what save it's not gonna be? And Doran has
Yeah.
failed that save. I'm
Yeah.
calling it now, but I'm just saying. Not that I don't have faith. It's the dice dictate otherwise.
All right.
And Butcher is not strong enough to save you.
Didn't
No.
think so.
I need greater restoration, which I don't fucking.
And so ends the adventuring party. Stoned to death.
Y'all just get all your big quests, and then you die.
X. Raul, was that your turn, bud?
Hold an action, and if it comes in within range, I'm slicing it up.
All right. Doran, what you doing?
Using Lavendria to dash.
All right.
She'll close the distance to, you know, the really, really ugly thing. Actually, maybe we'll.
Are we still technically beside it there? Okay.
Yep.
So, in case people need line of sight and not a giant object in their way. Well, this is a really big thing. Better start cracking it open.
That's gonna hit.
Sorry, I forgot I have disadvantage on. 1 second. Let's try that.
That's also gonna hit.
And I'm gonna divine smite on the left hit.
All right. For 7.
8, 9, 15 plus 9, so 24
24.
damage.
All right.
Nice.
You hit into it, and you divine smite on one of the hits, and it looks up and it looks at you. Smoke beginning to build in its mouth. Magnus, you're up.
All right, lads, I have its attention. Go nuts.
Look at Booker and I'm like, do we have anything for something that charges? I don't.
You have your dexterous wiles. Good
Yeah.
luck.
Definitely don't have that. 10, 15, 20, 25. I get within 30 feet of it, I believe. I'm within 30
That's
feet.
35.
Gods be damned! I don't get within 30 feet of it. Let me just double check what the range of this is. I believe it's 30. Yeah, 30. So no, I get a little bit closer to it. I'm like, shit, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? And the blade charges up and I cast Eldritch Slash.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, I still have advantage toggled, but 22 and 16.
First one hits, second one misses.
Gods. And I'll just stand there, shield up, ready in case it comes charging at me, the frost covering my body.
All right. As you hit it, you see gas still building up in its face. A lot of gas, more gas than it had when it came in.
Shit.
Gassy bowl.
I heard gas and was like, it's gonna get up in gas, my god.
All right, Butcher, what you doing?
Booker, hang on, let me double check the range on this. We gotta probably just delete this thing as
Yeah.
quickly as possible. That's probably our best bet. This is 60 feet, I believe. Perfect. Booker is going to.
Move forward 10 feet.
I don't know if I want to give myself advantage or Rel advantage. Rel, he moves up 10 feet. It's like, Rel, what do you got planning?
He's got
Something big?
not yet.
Okay.
I
then
can't
he's,
reach him.
okay, then he's gonna look over at Doran. Doran, what do you got planning?
You asked me?
Yeah, what do you have planning? Something big? Big strike?
A picture. I'm trying to be its center of attention and maybe you guys get saved. Other than that, I've got smites.
Okay, that's fine enough. He's gonna activate the chalice. Starry form of the chalice.
All right.
Or not chalice, sorry. Fuck. Archer. And as he does so, a bolt fires out.
All right.
Missing. Giving myself advantage. He's then going to fire off a level 1 guiding bolt
All right.
with his mouth. 21
Okay. The 21's gonna hit.
for 15 radiant damage as this bull begins to glow a divine light, giving whoever strikes it next advantage.
All right.
He's then gonna back up 20 feet. That ends my turn.
Hey, Doran. Roll
Yeah.
a Constitution save for both Doran and Lavendria.
Oh, also, he tells Donnie to skitter away. Just for now. Come back in 2 minutes.
Go figure.
2
There's
minutes.
There's my failing save. Anyway.
As a blast of green mist goes over Doran. And Doran, You are now restrained as your body begins to turn to stone. Laventry is fine. But your body begins to turn to stone.
Okay.
Net's turn. If you fail to save, you are permanently turned into a rock.
Oh no.
I will start thinking of another character to roll.
We're going to a capital. There's got to be a good cleric there somewhere.
Are you guys seriously gonna drag a stone statue? Oh, by the way, I turned into a statue. You now have no mount to pull the cart. So, like I said, I'll silently start rolling another character, and we see how this goes.
I mean, theoretically, Sweet Tooth would pop back into existence just as a regular horse, though.
She's too small to carry the cart. We discussed that.
Animal friendship lasts 24 hours. I'll find some random fuck deer, and then I'll have it pull the cart.
I'll find out some random fuck off secret to pull the thing.
All right. You may take an opportunity test with disadvantage because it moves away from you, Doran.
Okay.
Wait, wasn't it guiding bolted? So it would be a
It would
flat
be
roll.
neutral.
Ah, still misses.
Which sucks.
Wouldn't have
All right.
mattered.
That was the
But the
Doran
guiding
turn.
bolt goes away.
Rel, you're up. Does it go away on a hit?
It's the next strike against them
Ah.
has
Alright.
thing. Let me double
I
check.
probably shouldn't have taken that then.
On a hit, the target and the next attack roll against them
Yeah.
before the end. Okay.
Sorry, shouldn't have been greedy. My
No,
bad.
you're fine.
All right, Rel, what you doing?
This is not good. Fuck, I need to get close, but I also don't want to get too close. Well,
Bow action.
the Ralph thinks, Ralph ponders on the possibilities. I think staying away is more important than trying to do more damage.
How astute are you? 15. Right, we said before.
Rel will go to. He will just move, I believe. Yes. 20 feet up. Or 20 feet there. And staying away, he will. Yep, it's just for that. So I will wind chain my main hand weapon.
Okay.
Then bomb 25 and the 19.
All right. The 19 is gonna hit, and the 25 is gonna hit.
All right, so that is 11 magical and then 7 magical. For the
Alright.
two, 18 total. So that is. How much is one chain? One chain is 1 point, I think. Yes. And I do not want to get close to this thing.
Mhm.
So for
I guess
now,
the rest of the stuff is probably range, so fair warning there too.
we'll
Right up in its face, so I didn't know the
Yeah.
range.
move 10 feet there so me and Magnus have a bit of space. And then I will end my turn.
All right.
Come on, Doran. You can do it, man.
Butcher, roll a D100 for me.
That's good. You like low rolls.
Not necessarily.
Fuck.
As Doran, you hear it coming from the other side of you.
Oh,
No.
Something
fucking
charging.
way.
As
it's another
Almost
Another warden.
statuesque. I will
God.
turn my head.
B. Damn.
This is not good.
all right, Lavendria, what you doing? And by that I mean Doran. Does Doran turn to stone this round? You have one turn. You have one turn to try and do something.
You're restrained, but yeah, you.
I have disadvantage on anything I possibly do, including the save. So what the hell? Let's go up there and try to do.
Not including the save. The save
No.
is
Yeah.
neutral.
Yeah, it's just deck saves.
I might as well be at a disadvantage because I'll fight an uphill battle.
You missed on both attacks, and your body begins to. All right, you're fine. You break out of it. You are not in danger of being petrified.
Go door. Hell
Until
yeah.
until that one over there breathes on me.
Where
But
is,
you know,
where is that one over there? What? Oh, it's on the other
Oh,
side. I see.
it's-
on the other side of the
Mhm.
cart. So it's just like until the other one, which just happens to be over there. I will move.
That's like 50
Well,
feet.
that's just both of us. Lavendria will dodge, but we will move into the path of this thing.
All right. Madness.
Is our caravan, the caravan is moving while we're taking these guys' engagement, or are they just sitting and watching dumbfounded?
They're hiding.
Shit. Alright. There goes running. Okay.
I don't think we can outrun these things.
I don't, you're probably right.
Yeah.
Okay. And this one doesn't look very hurt, right? I mean, it took damage, but is it a...
It looks hurt.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Scheiße. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to... We gotta take this out. Can't divide it. Don't divide. Alright, I will, curse. I will reach my hand out, and a shadow will flop along the ground and jump on it and melt into it, trying to cover up the holes that the gas are coming through, but not really succeeding, as I will activate Hexblade's Curse on the
Alright.
Gorgon that is damaged. And then I will be like, we gotta hurry, there's another one! And I'll pump up the sword and it'll charge up with its cold light, and I will cast Eldritch Slash and miss both times.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's not good.
Ching ching! Shit.
All right, Butcher.
Assuming it's like 50 feet. Cone, I don't know how fucking long that is. Booker is gonna go over here. He's gonna move 30 feet in order to get decent line of sight on this wounded Gorgon.
Alright.
He's gonna move here. And he's going to first fire off, seeing as his last plan of helping his allies didn't work last time. Gonna fire off a guiding bolt at level 1 with his star map.
All right.
Natural 20
That hits.
Oh, that's good.
deals fucking 31 points of damage.
All right.
And he'll fire off the chalice with advantage.
All right.
Not chalice, the arrow. Sorry, 23 to hit. Thank God.
That does hit.
Dealing 12 more points of radiant damage as he deals 43 points of damage in one turn.
Heck yeah, Booker. Heck yeah.
That will end his turn.
All right. The Gordons. This Gordon did not like that. It's gonna run at Butcher.
Mm-hmm. Doran is no longer restrained?
Hmm?
Doran's not restrained anymore?
No, so Doran may take on attack opportunity on.
At advantage.
Yep, no, normal, because I just used the advantage
Yep.
on the
Oh,
archer.
my apologies. I missed that.
But it doesn't matter.
That hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay. Let's go.
Still up.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
This one's gonna dash action
Uh-huh.
Not good.
to there,
Oh, no.
Not
Okay.
good.
40
and the one that hit Butcher is going to do a trampling charge.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, keep just adding shit. Go for it.
Does a 14 hit?
No!
All right,
Yeah,
but an 18.
that hits.
And he tries to charge you, but misses, and then hits you with hoods for 14 damage.
Shillelagh remains.
All right, Rel, you're up.
Okay. This one looking pretty hurt.
Oh yeah, very hurt.
Okay. Rel will go up. Actually, next to it, and then slice and dice.
All right. Roll to hit.
That is first one,
Missing.
15. Second one, 13.
Misses.
Oh, thanks. There we go.
Hit.
Finally. For a 8 magical on that one.
Still alive.
God. I can only do it a single time, but how hurt is this looking? 'Cause I might just
Very.
I mean, also Doran and Magnus
Scatter
still have their turns before they even go, and Booker. Like all three of us have their turns before the Gorgons go. So there's a very good chance that we also knock it out if you don't want to expend your resources.
It's fine. I'll just only do the scatter. One scatter pedal, so that's a single masterwork hit.
All right, roll to hit.
Boom. Quad. Fucking. Okay,
Yeah.
Hit.
for 7 that time.
Still up.
Damn.
God damn it.
Has so little health though.
So that is.
Booker's eyes shine, hearing that it has
Oh,
so
thank
little. Kills Chiller Booker's back, baby.
I do not.
Glad your
want
mind's
to
in the right
expend all my
place.
resources yet, so that'd be it.
Me and Lavendria will close the distance, getting in between both bulls. All
right.
I'm gonna aim for the weakened one first.
All right, roll to hit.
Nice.
It does. Had 1 health left.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, good work, good work. You regained.
Very
never mind
good.
your-
Yeah, I'm good.
And oh, I closed my thing. My bad. I missed the second one.
Mm-hmm. All right, Magnus.
I was about to be like, I can't get in range, and then I was like, oh, dummy.
Aelbert Blade.
Yeah, right? I got my 120 feet. I make sure I get a nice line of sight on it, and I charge up my blade, and I will make one massive Eldritch Slash. Natural 20!
Oh my god, it is massive.
You missed on the second one though.
Okay, so...
Okay,
That's
18
fine.
plus.
Oh,
Oh.
ignore that 3. Ignore that 3. I'm sorry, this one is not
That's not
cursed.
cursed. That's a.
Unfortunate.
That's 9 Eldritch Blast! Just clinks
Pew.
off the armor. Pew!
Yeah.
His
Alright.
armor has not been hit yet, so it's very, very sturdy.
Booker.
Clink. Booker is not liking the shape that he is currently in. Is gonna do his combo. He's gonna guiding bolt his last one from his star map.
All right, roll to hit.
Wombo combo.
20 to hit. That hits,
Hitting.
right? For 17 radiant damage.
I thought this
As
kind
it
of was gonna be
begins
too
to
hard.
glow.
This is easier than the Dryads.
Yeah, because they're not charming us. As it begins to glow, he's going to whip his other arm and shoot off his starry form of the archer.
Mhm.
On a 16 hit, will miss.
Missing. Yep.
He's then gonna fucking move 30 feet
Alright.
away. That ends my
Okay.
turn.
All right, the Jordan. Doran, Lavendria, and Rel roll con saves.
Oh god damn it. So I did want. Yeah,
Welcome to my
5th,
tent.
10.
That's gonna pass.
Yeah, Lavendria succeeded with the 13, so. Well, not with a 7.
Yeah, not yet.
All right, that's his turn.
Now,
Gordon,
now it's
if you just
Lavendria.
recall Lavendria right now, does it... How does that work?
I don't know. Rel, you're up.
Oh,
Well, while I'm thinking of that, that's a pretty good opportunity to read your spells.
cha-cha,
Read
30
your
feet.
spells.
Attack. Or let me remove that. Yeah, attack 1. Whoosh. Fuck. Attack 2. God damn it. Attack 3.
Nice.
3, 1, 4, 5 slashing minimum.
Oh, yeah.
Or actually, that should be 6 slashing. I forgot to add the Shirappa.
Okay.
And first scatter petals, and then I'll do the other thing. For that is the masterwork one. So, bah. God, I'm hitting with the masterwork a lot more. For another 7 magical.
Plus 1, right?
Mhm. And then I will Dragon Surge, which leaves me with a single point left. As I will again re-attack with my main one.
Okay.
Okay, the first one assumingly missing, the second one hits for another 9 slashing, and then I have a single point I can use for a singular offhand attack for scatter petals. So we'll do that for one more attack. Master, fucking.
Never mind.
I wonder if the extra +1 from Shirappa I forgot would change that.
All right, Butcher, roll a D100.
Here they go.
Another one. A horde of them.
All right. Cool, nothing happened. All right. Lavendria. And by that I mean Doran.
What is the consensus?
On what? Oh, if you were told. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of rocking a hard place here.
Funny.
This is all you're gonna see is just Doran reach down and pat Lavendria on the neck, and all of a sudden you're gonna hear a sound as Lavendria disappears from sight. The armor that they're wearing remains behind, as it just kind of Doran falls to the ground, as well as the armor there. Yes, anything that the creature was carrying or wearing remains behind, as they're a celestial.
Oh, so you fall 10 feet.
Yes, I do.
Roll D6.
Oh no.
It's really sad that that's the only damage I've taken, is me just stumbling off of my
As you
mount.
take 6 damage, reduced by 3. Actually, no, it wouldn't be
Ah,
reduced. 'Cause
it's
it's not
bludgeoning damage.
It's not from a weapon damage, though. I think I did put it in, but I think I need to nerf it again to make it from weapon damage or attack roll damage and stuff. But I haven't nerfed it yet, so I'll say yes. It's reduced by 3.
Really, the shield is just like, this idiot is falling from his own horse. I'm not gonna save him.
Fun fact, that was my action to dismiss Lavendria. So,
You may have saved her life, which is the important part.
Or she turns into a statue in the Feywild.
yeah, I was kind of thinking on like the ladder going, so if they turn into a statue, I'm SOL on resummoning that particular steed again.
You summon her again, you just get a statue bat.
Are they in the
Yeah,
Feywild, or are they with like Brannick in the Celestial Realm?
I feel
Who
like
knows?
we'll look from the
Because I bet
Feywild.
Brannick knows Greater Restoration.
Nah, he didn't prepare it today.
Yeah, shit.
Did you say that was your turn, Doran?
I blew my only action desummoning Lavendria, so yeah.
Alright, Butcher, you're up.
That's all I'm doing.
You mean
All
Magnus?
right, Booker.
You mean Magnus?
You
Still
just get
turn
Magnus'
two.
turn.
Oh, you
Magnus,
did
you're
skip
up.
Magnus's turn, yes.
It's okay.
You know
I
why?
understand.
Because he deleted Lavendria and deleted your turn off the turn order, Doran.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, Booker. It's gonna be your turn real quick. I'm just gonna send a
Eldritch
large,
Slash.
yeah, an Eldritch Slash at it.
Nice. Not
You hit on the
nice.
first one, miss on the second.
Okay. 10 damage.
And you did more damage than you crit.
Just die already. Booker, kill this thing! And that'll be my turn.
Is it looking rough?
Eh.
Well, Booker's
No.
gonna fire off a second level
Eldritch Blast. I'm just kidding.
guiding
bolt.
bolt.
Yeah, the second
Missing.
level-
if he had Eldritch Blast, I'd be sitting here going, "Why are you a druid?"
Hey. I took Magic Initiate Warlock to get Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
I
you
am
took
a-
Spell Sniper?
No, I did not.
Spell Sniper can give you Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Oh, it can because it's an attack. You're right. Ooh, interesting. Anyways, I miss, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to fire off with the Starry Form, hitting for 5 points minimum damage. Beep.
Alright.
As I move back as well, I'll move right there.
Where?
That ends my turn.
It dash ashes to Butcher.
Ah, Doran and Rill.
Say what?
You get attack.
Goes.
Y'all see it doesn't seem to like Butcher that much.
Nothing does, dude.
Do I get an attack opportunity there? No.
You do. Yes, as this bull sees to specifically dislike not Doran, Butcher.
I dealt
Yeah.
5 damage to it.
Yay.
Yes. Huh. 6. Why do I keep getting minimum on the damage?
I'm
Nice.
gonna burn another. Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna do a regular spell slot. 1 left.
Alright. Alright, it's its turn. Butcher, roll D100.
Why am I the one rolling all of these?
Because the ire of the Gorgons
You're
are on.
attracting him.
Alright, Rel, you're up.
God damn, it moved. Fuck.
Remember, Dragon Third gives you an extra 15 feet.
Mhm.
He only has like 1 point left to burn though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I already used the last point. I have 0 currently left.
Oh, okay, I take that
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
I thought I had math and I was like, no, he still got 1 point in reserve. He fine, he cool, he Gucci. I used it all. Oh.
The final scatter petals used it. So, God, this
myth.
thing keeps moving. Fuck you. Move 30 feet and apparently we're sniping today. We're going to actually, yeah, we're just gonna move 30 feet and then go for a crossbow shot. Apparently,
Alright.
we're a sniper for today.
Alright,
Yeah,
roll Dan.
don't middle.
Overwhelm me advance. Let's go.
God damn it! The one time I don't have points, everyone's giving me good suggestions. And then,
As you shoot your arrow and it just shatters in midair as it was a bad arrow.
guess bonus action. Let's reload this thing. Yeah, can I hit this? 16.
No.
Nope. And that's the end of the turn.
Alright, Magnus, you're up.
Doran.
Should have been my turn. Remember, I
Doran,
deleted
you're
it.
up. Yeah, you
Doran's
delete yourself.
initiative is gone.
I blame you,
I-
Doran.
I thought when I highlighted both of them, it would still have Doran in the thing, and apparently it just took Lavendria for the initiative. So I don't know what happened there. Apologize.
Yeah.
25 feet is pathetic. I will dash for another 25 feet. God, this sucks.
You need to get stout nimbleness.
And mobile.
Get 40 feet of
Do I
Screw
have
the
anything
haters.
ranged I can do? Not without burning a spell slot, and I'd rather just smite when I know I'm going to do damage.
Do you not have javelin?
Doran is going to.
He does, but
Do I?
You should.
you should.
Mhm.
I think you get like 5.
I don't have him in my pack.
Oh, never mind. Do you have hand axes?
I have a spear. Can't remember why that's a thing.
Well, you
Can I
can
throw
throw a spear. You can, but you used your action to dash, so no. But if you
Oh,
had action,
right.
you can.
Fair enough. No, I'm gonna stay with the dash and yeah, get about this close.
All right. Madness.
All right. 5, 10, 30. I move 30 feet over, just kind of like run and then slide. Charge up the blade once again and go, will you just die?
All right. Yeah, you have 1 for 6.
I see that does minimal damage, and in frustration, he just yells, get those carts moving, we'll catch up! That'll be my turn.
All right. Butcher.
Yes. I'm thinking. Let's see. Be better but then I wouldn't get as much healing. Ooh. Okay. Booker is gonna bonus action. Oh, I don't want to go for bonus action healing word.
Alright.
First level for 5 hit point.
All right.
And then he's gonna strike with Shillelagh.
All right. You smack it, and it comes back and hits you in the face. Does no damage, but
Oh,
was-
it's just humiliating.
The attempt.
I will stay where I am.
all right.
Actually, no.
What do you do?
I'm gonna move there, just because of AOE.
All right. Take the opportunity attack as it runs back and begins to charge you.
Sure. Nope.
You miss.
Lightly.
Oh, my Thornton sheet on Wanty. It goes in for gore. 14 missing. Hooves.
Misses.
11 missing.
Misses. Eh.
Let's go.
Hey, Butcher, roll D100. Cool. As Butcher, roll Constitution saving throw.
Let's go.
As a burst of energy flies out towards you and the Dorgan. As just bam, as a beam of just cold energy flies out at you.
Cold energy.
Uh-huh. In a cone
Oh.
shape.
I see. This is different from the Gorgon's thing.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, it's
As
a
the-
Furbolg.
Mhm.
I love Furbolg.
Yep.
But this
Me.
one's trying to kill me.
Arguably.
Is it,
Alright,
is
that does-
this a Critical Role reference?
What? What's critical?
I just found it
role?
online.
Furbolg?
Anyway, you take you take 44 points of damage.
I'm down.
Oh!
And
Yeah, down. 0.
the Dorgan is frozen and also takes 44 points of damage. And you all see this furbolg woman walk out. She's like, oh, there was another one in the crossfire. That's unfortunate. She looks at Butcher, and she's like, arise, please. I didn't mean to hurt you. And you're gonna heal.
He doesn't get 2 actions in the same turn. I roll a death save. Fuck.
No, she's using a healing word, and she's above 8th level.
Ah, shit.
I'm gonna roll a death save. The Furbog, actually, you're not. Get up.
Anyway.
Give me 1 sec. There we go. And she's gonna cast healing word at 3rd level on you.
Fancy.
and you heal 11 health.
I hate this.
She's like, I apologize, young one.
So cold.
She points at you, Ro. You should be able to have an easier time. Please kill this. The Gorgon is in a block of ice, and Butcher is very cold.
You deal with this, Magnus. As he's literally wearing frost armor.
Not very well. Although I feel much better now that I'm in this. Never mind.
I
The
feel
scarf?
a lot better now that I'm wearing this darkness clothing. It's very insulated against the cold.
I'm wearing hide, which is pretty insulated, but still very
Yeah,
cold.
hey.
It shelters my cold and darkened heart from the actual cold of the Hammer of Agathis.
Yeah.
Pro tip.
And Charlie, it makes you feel better. You didn't die from a 7th level cone of cold.
I did not. I'm pretty cool.
Yeah.
Totally cool. The coolest.
Say you're ice cool.
I would have if I was at low hit points, but I didn't. So
Yeah. I almost cast a 9th level spell, and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna just straight up kill him.
And what happened? Well, we got help. What also happened? Well, we also saw our healer get turned into an ice sculpture. Doran, weren't you the one joking about getting turned into a sculpture by the end of this thing? Shoes on the other foot, bud.
All right, Rel, it's your turn.
Cool. Sure. It's a block of ice now. Block of ice that I still can't reach, but a block of ice.
yeah,
30
crossbow.
feet.
Rel's gonna have to go buy a magic crossbow.
Apparently, I'm turning into a sniper, but 30 feet. Reload
It's a
fire.
sharpshooter feat.
Pang.
Is it advantage
Was
because of the ice?
It is advantage. Roll again.
Bang.
Aha!
But bang. For
Four.
minimum. It's just minimum every time.
Bro, refresh your roll 20, dude. Like,
It's just fucking minimum damage every time.
All right, Madness, you're up.
No,
Doran.
Doran, you're up.
Fucking attacking twice.
With advantage.
Let's toggle that not to disadvantage. Oh, swinging. Wow. Okay. And
Miss
missing
it all
both
of them.
times.
She's like,
How about
Probably-
it is Magnus' turn? Let's go.
Mhm.
I can't hit the broadside of a barn with advantage. That is the truly most opposed. I actually
Easier
regret
this day.
making that con save. I'd like to turn the stone after that. That's just embarrassing.
The
Yeah.
easier an enemy is to hit, the less we hit it.
Magnus is walking his way up, and as he's walking, he's charging the sword. And as he's like halfway through his stride, he sends a forward slash down, and then like charges after it the rest of the way to get to 30 feet. But with advantage, here is 26 and 25.
hit,
Thank
roll
God.
damage.
15
It does.
and
Oh. Dead.
I light a produce flame in my hands and just sort of huddle by it.
She walks up to you like, oh, I'm so sorry. And she casts create bonfire in the middle of this thing, warming you up.
I already got a produce flame.
Like, this one's a little bit bigger. And then she's gonna cast a 5th level cure wound on you
Whoa,
for 37 health.
I'm at full.
As she goes up and just puts her hand over you, healing you entirely. She's like, I'm sorry for that. I was chasing these through the forest, and I was able to take out about 4 of them. But it seems like 2 got away.
Uh-huh.
And by the time I got here, you had already taken care of 1, and I thought, well, might as well just end it quickly. But I didn't realize you were in the way, and I apologize.
Yeah. It's fine. It worked out. It always does.
Here you go. She hands you a good berry.
Oh, I actually Booker takes out the 5 extra good berries that he has in his pocket from today.
She's like,
Here,
oh,
I'll trade.
you're a druid.
Yeah. Is that what we're called? I don't know. I just sort of have powers from the world.
Hmm.
Mostly stars.
Okay.
I never really identified myself as a druid. Just some sort
Very
of
well.
mage.
Feel like this is Harry Potter all of a sudden. You're a druid, Harry. I'm a what?
You're a druid, Booker.
Yeah, she's gonna walk over to everyone. She's like, is everyone else okay? She walks over to the door and she's gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
For his 1 hit point that he's missing.
Yeah.
Sorry,
She
the
healed. She healed you for 10, Doran.
I was missing
Is she
3.
gonna cast it on Rel as well?
She looks at Rel and she's like, I don't know if I have much in the way of healing that would be able to help you. But
She knows about it.
I guess I'll give it a try. As she is going to cast 9th level Cure Wounds on you,
What the fuck?
Wow.
healing you 50 health. And I'm gonna roll a Wisdom save so he's able to overpower you. Or a Wisdom check for her.
Wow, she's just blowing her
Like an 18.
proverbial load here on this.
No,
Beheat.
it does nothing.
Accept me as your queen and as your god, Ral goes. Hold the
Yeah.
fuck up.
She's like she's also like 8 feet tall. Like she's a massive woman.
Hell yeah.
I will
Hell
cure-
yeah.
I will cure your wounds and your soul.
Big
Yeah, she
lady,
attempts.
step on me. And she just
yeah,
looks
she-
like, oh, no.
She attempts to heal you, Rel, and it doesn't work. And she's like, here, drink this. And she hands you like a berry. And she's like, just chew that right now.
Wait, do good berries work on Rel?
About to find out.
Are you gonna eat the berry, Rel?
Yep, we're eating
Is it
the
a good berry?
very
Don't
bottoms up.
put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. I'm sorry.
As and Rel, you're gonna heal a whopping 10.
This music is intense.
You heal 53 health.
Nice.
What the
Never mind, plus 20. You heal 43 health. As she gave you
Oh,
effectively a
fuck it.
berry of superior healing.
Ninth
She
level
looks a-
cure wounds is bad, but a tasty berry, now that I accept.
Yeah. She walks over and she goes,
Who are you?
she goes, oh, hi. My name is Reagan. I'm a druid and an adventurer.
Reagan?
Yes.
I'm Booker.
Hello, nice to meet you.
And I'll reach my hand up.
She shakes her hand.
Raylan or Reagan?
Reagan.
Reagan. R. E. A. G. A. N.
Interesting. I'm Booker. B
Hello.
O O K E R.
Hello. Pleasure to
Hello?
meet you. It
What?
is fun to meet other druids. However, you seem a little bit different than me.
Yeah. What? Druid?
Yes. We are ones who get our powers from the earth. From nature. And it seems from you... she's gonna roll a check. You seem to get your powers from... She points up. The stars.
Ooh. Yeah.
Stars are a part
I
of
do.
nature.
Indeed, I do research the stars quite a bit. Yeah.
Interesting. And the rest of you, are you all adventurers?
You could say that.
For the most part.
Yeah, we're slightly known acquaintances.
Yeah.
She goes, "Oh, you're a party. That's exciting. I was
Are
in a
you
party. No,
Was.
I was. But then we went our separate ways, and now I wandered the forest by myself doing quests."
Yeah, you seem pretty handed.
Mhm. I can normally summon animals, but I thought I'd take this one by myself.
Oh. Yeah, I can summon an animal. Hey. If it's been 2 minutes yet, my boy Donnie would skitter back.
Oh,
Donnie scurries over and leaps up.
she sticks her hand out and hands him a berry. He eats the
Well,
berry.
Another person. He already ate my good berry this morning.
He still eats hers. And then he crawls up on her and he like goes in her like hair and stuff. And she's like, "Oh, this is a cute animal."
Yeah, this is Donnie.
She handed that to you.
I think he's from the Feywild originally, but I don't know. It seems like influence from our realm has sort of turned him into more of a material creature.
She says it seemed like he was a badger who was possessed by a fey spirit, and the fey spirit left. But he's definitely from here.
Interesting. Hey, so you mentioned me being a druid and all.
Yes.
I as an academic myself enjoy doing research on all types of magic, and you seem like a very capable caster. I don't think we're going to be staying here long. In fact, we're actually leaving to go up to the capital very soon. Is there any information, guidance, something? You seem much more capable of a druid than I am.
What do you want to know? I can teach you many things, probably. I know some things. What do you want to learn? Do you want to learn about plants, trees, animals?
I'll roll a d3.
All of the above.
Animals sound interesting.
Ah.
I mean, I do have Donnie here, so I'd like to be a little more attuned to. It seems like animals often dislike me at first.
She goes, She's gonna walk up to you and just kind of sniff you a little bit.
Oh, okay.
As she goes, It seems there are some latent abilities that you don't have. Unlocked. She's gonna go, the first time is always a little painful, but, let's just, try this. She picks up her staff, which you can see is, like, full of, like, just a lot of power.
Mm-hmm.
And she just kind of smacks you on, she, pokes Donnie on the head, then she smacks you on the head. And your body begins to contort. As you feel, like, hair growing all over, your bones begin to shrink and change. As you shrink and you're tiny, and you look up and you see her, and you look next to you and you see Donnie is huge. About the size of you.
Oh.
What did you
But
do to
actually,
him?
everyone just hears.
Yeah, everyone just hears squeaking that there are now 2 badgers. And as you say that, Magnus, she goes, I was just unlocking some power that he seemed like he had hidden for some reason. It
Yeah,
should
well,
be okay.
I think we would prefer him not as a badger.
Badger Booker just sort of like stands on its hind legs and like stares at its front paws, just like. God.
Roll a acrobatics check.
As a badger, which would
Yep.
be a +0.
Badger.
Why the hell? Oh, interesting. Okay. Slash roll 1d20. 12.
1d20.
You fall backwards. when you try and stand, as you're not used to being a badger.
What the hell?
No, say it
Uh, sh-
properly.
Oh yeah, she looks at y'all. She goes, "Don't worry, it's something normal that druids are normally able to do." Watch
Start
as
chasing my tail.
she transforms into a badger.
3 badgers.
And she looks at you, Butcher, and she begins to squeak, but you understand her. She does. You see, this is one of the major powers of a druid. We call it our wild shape. It lets us turn into various animals.
As they're having this discussion, Doran's like, I'm starting to lose track of who's who. Which one's Donnie again?
The Radiant Badger points at Donnie.
I was being sarcastic. He was the only one in an outfit. I was just like,
Oh yeah,
no!
Donnie is the
There's
only one
so
in
many-
full armor.
I was like, oh no, I've lost the other two. Who's who again? Donnie, help me out here. All I hear is more badger squeaking. I'm like, oh no!
She goes, you should be able to come out of this form. Normally it lasts an hour. But you should be able
No,
to
it
just come
lasts-
out of it.
It lasts half my druid level.
Oh, that lasts an hour.
It's half your druid level, I think.
For you, it
It's
should
like-
last.
Couple paragraphs.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, you weren't lying.
Yeah, it's a big.
That's a big block.
Yep,
here.
you'll have your druid level round. She goes, for you, it should last about 2 hours, but you can also turn it off whenever you want. For example, try just thinking of being a human, doing human things, and try moving your body in that way.
I see that.
And then I pop back into Booker.
And she pops back into Radiant, and she's like, see, that's something that I guess it's like, it looks like you weren't properly trained by a druid.
Oh, I just sort of existed and then powers. This is interesting. Booker's like staring at his arms and such. It's like, thank you.
Because additionally, you can do this as she pulls her hand out, and it begins to glow with energy, and a bird appears in her hand.
Oh, that's Wild Companion.
Yeah.
I don't have enough wild shapes to do it right now, so Booker will not. It's like, oh, interesting.
She's like, yes. You may use your power instead of becoming an animal to summon one to your side.
Well, I mean, I think I got all the animal loving I need right here, and I'll scratch Donnie's head.
She walks over to you and pokes you with her staff. She's like, try it now. As you feel energy kind of course through you.
I will summon. Hang on. I will summon. Hang on, let me roll a d2.
Another badge.
He has 2 siblings. He's got Ronnie and Bonnie, so I'll summon Bonnie. Remember the three that survived was Donnie, Ronnie, and Bonnie.
Wow. As you summon another badger, and she goes, see, it's not that challenging, is it?
Hey, Bonnie. Scratch her head too.
Bonnie just looks at you because Bonnie has more sentience than the other one.
Interesting. And
As
then I'll
she-
flash into her eyes out of instinct of just casting the spell, and then I'll flash back to mine, and in a shock, we'll step back. Ah! I just saw myself. What was that?
Yeah, she goes, yes. And now, if you want to learn more, I can send you, to my grove, where I learned. I don't reside there now, but there are druids who may be able to teach you some things.
Interesting. I seem to have a lot of learning to do in many aspects of my spellcasting, so I will keep this in mind. Where is this grove?
She goes, here. As she plants her staff down, and a very thin, just like stick grows out of the ground, and she just kind of breaks it, and she hands it to you, and she goes, place this in water, and it will always point in the direction of the grove.
Grove finding stick is now in my inventory.
She
Interesting.
goes, yeah. As she goes, very well, I will take these back. I need these for my quest I was doing.
Well, good luck with your quest. I think
She
we have to
walks
go
over-
and do our own.
Yeah. She walks over and just one-handed picks up this torch and throws it over here.
Booker starts to sweat.
She hops back, and she does some druid magic to tie him up into like a ball of like vines and stuff. And she grabs them and just kind of pulls them to a tree. And she's like, "If you all need anything, you may ask for me. I am Reagan. My guild rank is S.
Mm-hmm.
Spicy.
Just say that information to a guild receptionist, and they should be able to send an animal or contact me in some way,
Interesting.
and I can help
I'll
you if
keep
you
it in
want.
mind.
I'll give you a favor. You other more than that, because you killed one of them. So I think it's only fair."
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you very much.
Of course. And to the rest of you, I hope you all do well in your adventure. Goodbye. She's gonna drag this. She touches a tree, and she just kind of melds into the tree with it. And then you all see just like she disappears as she's gone.
Badass spell.
She's transport via plants.
I know, it's like 8th level.
Yeah. She's still a nice little slot.
Well, I was gonna mouth off, but I'm kind of glad I didn't. And then a half a second later, he goes, "Oh shit, the carts!" And he runs off.
Yeah.
He told the carts to take off.
Doran, do you have a spell slot to recast?
As Doran will pull out what seems to be a wooden carved whistle at this point and goes, "Don't worry, I thought of this." As he channels Defiance Deed spell through that, and yes, I did have it prepped today.
Roll a
Cool.
d2.
Which one is it? No, it's the homie, Lamentria. I don't know. That was 2 last time.
Oh, I'm gonna have to manually input this. One sec.
Oh wait, no, that's my 1d2 that I'm looking at.
Yes.
Yeah. As Laventria comes back.
In all of their glory.
Mini version.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
I was
You
like,
just-
let's go. And then all of a sudden,
Every time you create a new steed, you'll have to roll and it'll just add to it. I think it's really funny.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, you go. I'm assuming you spend a bunch of time putting on the armor and stuff.
yeah, as they don't
Oh,
come back
yeah.
in it either, so I'm
Yeah.
unfortunately gonna take some time to get
There's
them.
saddlebags also and all that stuff. Their saddle.
Can
No,
we-
no, I actually have transferred most of that stuff into the cart. It was just their armor was kind of
Mhm.
nothing I could do about that. It's just on the ground off to the side.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, y'all go. The tarts hadn't taken off yet. You yelled at them, Madness, but they just kind of waited. They felt
Wow.
safer with you all watching them.
Wow, so much for following instructions.
The hunter goes, "I give instructions, y'all are just here to protect."
Uh-huh. Alright.
It felt better. He looks, and also be careful. Roll death save, all of you.
Shit.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
This can't possibly go terribly wrong, can it? Yes. of
Oh.
course it can.
Kaboom! That
I don't
grappler
know.
shows up.
Do
Ev-
I,
everyone
I
but
hate to say
Madness-
this,
What?
Do I have to roll for Donnie?
No.
Okay.
You're holding Donnie. As everyone but Madness is hit by a snare, and y'all are thrown up into the air. He's like, "Yeah, sorry. I laid a bunch of traps instead of, running. It made sense at the time."
On our
Doran,
cart?
What, you said
On
it was
our
Arcana
cart?
to get myself out?
Yeah.
Doran just kind of looks at everyone and goes, "I feel like this has been a constant thing today, but my memory is a little foggy."
Yeah. Butcher, you immediately untie yourself.
And I'll untie everyone else. Or just
I was
Ralph,
gonna say.
'cause- Yeah,
Doran
I
also, yeah, he shoots an arrow and it cuts down Doran's snare.
Uh-oh! Rel, sorry!
He shoots another arrow and cuts off Rel's snare.
Uh,
Like, y'all were good, sorry, I laid traps, it made sense.
yeah, that's fair.
So you
At
booby
least
trapped
y'all
our
didn't cover the other
cart?
side. The other, around the cart, yeah. The other side, though, had traps that would shoot arrows at you, so
Mm,
y'all came on the better side.
Alright.
But why our cart, though?
It wasn't just your cart. I laid it all around, all along the side of both sides of the caravan.
Did we get
Do I believe him?
Roll insight.
Do you 100% believe him?
You don't get a read on him.
Did we get XP for the Gorgon?
I don't buy that.
Well, not anymore because you asked.
Oh, sorry.
This is why you don't ask questions.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Y'all get 900 each.
Ooh, spicy.
We're close. We're getting there. One,
I'm
three,
gonna give
three,
you-
oh, three.
I'm gonna give you all another 300.
Ah, 1, 3, 6, 0, 3.
For meeting an S-class adventurer, S-rank adventurer, Reagan, the druid.
And not
She's a
bad.
she's a shepherd druid.
Yeah, I assumed when you said she's someone.
Yeah, that's all she does. That's her thing.
Is there? She's cool.
That sounds
love
like the
druids.
class I would play if I ever played a druid. What? I could change it to animals, but what if I summoned the whole forest?
You see, yeah. Some animals weird. They did add a bunch of spells and Tasha's that made it better.
Yeah, but they cost gold.
But they don't consume it.
They don't?
No.
Wait, what?
Mhm.
Fishtail inside a gilded acorn. You're right. Interesting. Because when I look at Revivify, it says which the spell consumes, but those do not.
Yeah. The issue is you have
Ah.
to, go find a golden acorn.
Yeah, you have to go out of your way.
Yeah, I know. I also can do it with summon this one, Fae, which is much more expensive. 100 gold piece. Gilded flower is a little less rare, actually, I would assume.
No, yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah,
I don't
y'all
have that
begin.
Kush money.
Y'all begin to go. About an hour goes by, 2 hours go by. It starts getting dark. And Harry's like, "All right, we're gonna set up camp here. I recommend y'all stay in your cart. We're gonna keep watch. I'll keep first watch. You all keep the second 2 watches. Is that fine?
Sure, I will keep second watch.
Right. So.
I
what
recommend
does-
y'all pair up.
Yeah, does anyone want to keep second watch with me?
Yeah. Who wants to get all snuggly?
I could go for first watch if you two want to bunker down. He looks to Raoul and Magnus.
You,
Booker and
Raoul,
Doran.
you and me. All right. Let's have a bonding moment.
Alright, Doran.
Roll perception checks. As the first watch goes by with nothing happening.
The perception
11.
and 10.
All right. As a Booker, you look in the distance, and you see an
I
archway
don't
made
have
out
dark
of.
vision.
You still see it because it's glowing.
Ah. What was
A magical stone archway. Seems to be of elven design, and it has a lot of power coming from it, and it's calling to you.
it? Oh, like charm calling to me?
No, like, hey, you want power? Come here, calling to you.
I am an inquiring mind. I'm going to. I tap Doran on the shoulder. Doran, do you see that?
I imagine
You-
I can see
Yeah,
that.
you
in-
do. You see it.
Hang on, wait here, wait, stop. I'm gonna ritually cast Detect Magic
All right.
and slowly approach the door.
It is glowing with divination magic.
What is this thing? Do I know what it could be?
Nope.
It's just a door?
It's an archway.
Can I see what is past it?
The rest of the forest.
Doran, what do we
You
do?
walk through it.
Can I, like, insight check the archway?
You can Arcana check it.
I can Arcana. That's better for me, actually.
Mhm.
Never mind.
You don't know. All you know is there's divination magic coming from it.
You don't want me to Arcana check that with you. Like, I could, but like, you know, -1.
I pick up a rock and I throw it through.
Cool. The rock lands on the other side.
What is this thing? I don't know if I want to. I don't know. So it's just. What do you mean by it's calling me, saying I can get more?
That's just the feeling you get from it. It's like you feel the power coming from it, and you feel the power calling to you.
Divination. Doran, what are we doing here? Should we wake the others? Do you feel the power? Does Doran feel this?
Yeah.
Doran's thought is, does this feel anything familiar to Gwendolyn's magic that she used?
Nope.
Nope, completely alien. Well.
Yep.
All right, Doran. I don't think I want to go through this.
I've seen worse laid traps than this, though I necessarily don't think we should just walk through it without letting others know what's up.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should wake the others. I'm gonna go back. Right? I feel like that's a good idea. We're a party, right? Side of the party.
Yeah, we should go at least wake our party, or at least our
Yeah,
companions.
I'm
up.
gonna wake up Magnus and Rael and be like, guys,
Is it time for second watch already?
we found something.
Ugh.
It's not quite time yet, but we need a decision making. There's a. Do you guys? Okay. Before you even see anything, do you guys feel anything strange?
I don't know.
I don't know. Do I?
Nah. Yeah. You all just feel the same thing everyone else feels.
Like something calling.
I feel something calling to me.
Yeah. So there's an archway. Looks elven in design. It seems to be calling and like in a strange arcane way, like almost like it can give power, but I'm a little hesitant.
Here, let's go take a look at it.
Yes, there's only one way to deal with this.
Right. I will summon my sword and see if it is like it did with the pommel. Is it like pulling me towards this thing, or?
Nope.
Okay.
I cast detect magic on it, and it gave me very high divination vibes,
Okay.
which is like, it's like the ability to see and to know, and I don't know. Maybe I'm being too cautious. Maybe should I just go?
Hold on.
We should at least go together.
Yes. Are we all going in? Is one person going in? Let me know now. I volunteer if no one else wants to.
Doran just kind of looks
Maybe.
at everyone and goes, what about our contract with the caravan?
Yeah. What if this just teleports us away?
Well, then it's better that we know that one person is teleported away than everybody just jumping through this portal.
Well, teleportation it's conjuration magic. This is divination. It's different.
All this talking. Let's just get this done.
All right. Are we going?
Magnus will walk up to the portal, and before stepping in, or the archway, before stepping in, he will cast protection from good and evil on himself.
All right.
Just in case.
Are we counting down from 3? What's going on here?
And Magnus will look at them and be like, if I don't come back, it's been fun. And
I see how this is. Okay,
he'll-
I cast guidance on Magnus.
And he'll walk through.
I cast guidance on you before, just in case.
Manus, as you walk through the archway, you take a step. You go through. You step down the other side, and you see the archway begins to glow, and then you walk out the other side of the archway.
What?
Guys,
Everything seems fine.
it's a whole new world over here. You wouldn't unbelieve what I can see.
I stepped through.
Crazy.
You step through, Butcher?
Yeah.
It begins to glow. Butcher, you feel your eyes begin to hurt.
What the hell?
And your eyes
staring
stop
at the
hurting.
sun.
Your eyes
My-
stop hurting, and
Grab
you
my eye.
can now see in the dark.
What?
Let's see what is past here. Yeah.
Is it
Oh.
like the dark vision spell that I cast on myself previously?
Yep. Except you're not bleeding.
Let's
What?
Yay!
carefully.
The eyes.
Wait, what just happened?
What are you talking about? It's a
Careful.
fancy party trick.
Rel, you step through, your eyes begin to hurt. Your dark vision increases by 50 feet.
By
What?
60 or 260.
By 60.
What's going?
See?
I can see in the dark.
Oh, stop. I know I was
No.
pulling a prank on you, being all like, oh, look what I can see, but like,
Magnus, name one time I've lied.
Oh,
Got a point, lad.
well, look around. Do we
I,
see anything?
My
Or-
detect magic is still up. Is the dark vision spell on me?
Hmm?
My detect
The-
magic is still up.
No, the dark vision spell isn't on you. It's just letting you see in the dark.
I step back through the portal.
Cool, you still have the effect.
What? Is there anything on me?
Nope.
Thorn's just like, hey, you came back through the portal.
Thorn, I can see through. Hang on.
Let's take a look around.
Thorn's
Donnie,
confused, going, he can
Donnie!
see? When
Donnie!
could he not see?
Donnie,
Donnie?
Donnie. There's this portal, and it let me see through the dark. I have spent a spell slot, and I've casted Speak with Animals. Donnie.
I'm burning a spell slot. I need to communicate this to my animal companion.
You have to use like, where'd the tall lady go? She walked into a tree and left.
Yeah, she's really powerful. She's
Oh,
cool.
I liked her.
Yeah,
She's my second favorite.
Okay. Who's your third favorite?
My first favorite is Tritsy.
I knew that. That's why I asked for your third.
Roll persuasion.
Oh
Um,
no! Gonna be Bonnie now. Oh no!
It's the elk. Lavendria.
Lavendria is pretty cool. Okay, okay. So, I walked through this big arch. Do you see this big arch?
The rots, yeah.
Yeah, I walked through this thing, and like, it let me see really far. And I was wondering, can you see in the dark?
Can he?
He does not have dark vision now.
He goes, no, it's dark. I can't see anything.
Oh wait, no, he does for 30 feet. He has 30 feet dark vision.
I can see that far, he points.
That means nothing to me. Interesting. Okay, well, can you step through this portal for me?
He goes, okay.
And he steps through.
He's like, I see the same.
Oh. Oh. Okay, interesting. Rel, this increased your sight?
Yes, I seem to be able to see much farther than before.
This is strange. This is a stone arch, right?
Yeah.
Man, what do we do with this thing? I'm asking the party.
I don't know. I
So we just leave it? Donnie,
Is
you
there-
can go back to bed now. Thank you very
Alright,
much.
so was there anything across the archway, or where me and Magnus basically are? I should say.
Roll perception check with advantage, Ro.
Ooh.
21.
Ro, you see exactly 90 feet away, because that's what your dark vision is now, right?
Mm-hmm.
A treasure chest.
Uh-oh. Does Booker see it? No, because it's 60
No,
feet.
because you can't see that far.
Rel will go up 10 feet and will look back to Magnus and go, Magnus, have my back.
Okay. I assume this is a trust exercise because we're going on watch next. So yeah, I got your back. I will follow behind.
Alright, and then we'll slowly looking around us, making sure nothing tries to pop up. Slowly walk towards the chest.
Oh, I have detect. I mean, I guess you didn't invite me. I'll chill with Donnie.
I'll hang out
Alright.
with you. lad.
Hello.
Alright, you walk to the chest. It's like in a tree. Kind of well hidden. It is of elven design.
I'll try to open it. Does it have a lock on it? And such.
It appears to have a lock. If you try to open it, it seems locked.
Hey, Magnus, good at lockpicking?
I can smash the lock. I can't
Okay.
pick it though.
So we will have to go with smash and crab, possibly.
All right.
Magnus,
Hey,
you grab
what-
the chest.
What'd you guys find over there?
Is it in the? Is it like? Is it? You said it was in the tree, so is it like above ground? Like
It's like on a branch.
how far high would you say that is?
Like 30 feet.
All right. I go. All right. Get ready to catch this, and I'll charge.
I can just fly up to.
Get ready to catch this, and
God.
I'll cast
What-
Eldritch Slash at the branch.
Alright, yeah, you cut the branch. It falls. Who catches it?
Rel does not have enough strength to catch this. He's moving
Wait,
out
is it
the
like
way.
a big chest if it was on a branch?
It's a pretty big chest. It was a pretty big tree.
Oh shit.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'm hoping
Rel
your
is
max
moving out the
HP will
way.
go
He cannot grab this chest. He knows that he's not that
Alright.
strong.
down. I said catch
Rel
the.
and Rel, Madness, roll D100s.
Oh.
Not D100s, sorry, D20s.
10.
Alright. Madness, the chest bounces off the ground and bounces towards you, and it lands at your feet.
See, look at that. This is why you bring a professional. I
Well,
kneel down and I just give it like a look, and I'm like, interesting, yes. And then I'll summon I'll have the blade in my hand, and I'll try to aim it at the lock, and just try to stab down and see if I can just like break the lock off.
Alright. It doesn't break.
Okay. I'm not weak. That's just first try. Here we go.
Are you guys good? You guys got everything?
We're fine over here. Just stay safe for just
Yes.
a moment.
Okay.
Do
Okay,
you
thank
touch
you.
the chest at all, or do you just poke it with the sword?
Oh, I poke it with a sword, and then I'm like, oh shit. Well, we better bring this back, and I'll grab it with both hands.
As you grab it, it opens.
Oh, look at
Wow.
that. I'm fucking magical. I must. Maybe when I walk through, I have like magic lock-picking abilities.
yeah, sure, but what's in the chest?
I don't know. Open it.
Roll a D100 with advantage.
Oh, okay. Okay. Scheiße. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, okay. What was the command again? It was slash roll.
Mhm.
Okay. 77.
77.
Alright. Alright, roll 4d6 for me, someone.
Rel is next to you.
Yeah,
Or
go
D6.
roll those 4d6s.
Oh, never mind.
Or our dwarf friend.
What's the total? 13?
13.
Alright. Now someone roll 2d6.
Rel.
And then someone else roll 2d6.
I will roll the other 2d6.
5 total.
Alright.
9 total.
Alright. Wait, what's that?
Do I have to write this stuff down?
I'm ready down. Alright. Now someone roll 3d6, and someone else roll 1d6.
I guess since we're going in order, I'll roll the 3d6. 6, 6, and 3.
Total?
Yes, 15.
I'll roll a d6.
What's
I
the total?
rolled
15. 15 and a 1. Got it.
And a 1.
I see.
6, 3, 6, uno.
Alright. Now someone roll 6d6.
Go, Rel.
Rel.
You got this.
I'll take that, I guess. Total 19.
19?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Now someone roll 4d6.
14.
We're rolling all
14?
This. What you find is a mimic inside this chest.
Yeah. You all take, he just adds up all of the stuff that we roll. Magnus, it bites you, and you take 500 damage.
Alright, now I want Madness to roll 2 d100s with advantage.
Okay, you got it.
So 14.
61.
Okay, I said 2d100, I think just, yeah, you did it right, cool. I messed up. Alright, 61, good. Alright, someone roll 2d4.
Orin.
Mm-hmm.
And someone else roll 1d4.
Rel.
The 1d4 is a 1.
Alright. And the 2d4?
4 and a 2, so 6.
Alright. Someone roll 1d100?
1D, 100. Nice!
Fine.
Nice!
We
What is it?
win.
69.
Alright. Oh, this item.
It's a potion of love.
If only.
Interesting.
Alright. And now I'm gonna need a bunch of rolls.
Bruh.
Jesus.
I will write all of this stuff down in our group chat. Once.
Alright, I want 6 d10s from whoever.
Alright.
Wait, can we each roll? Nope, it doesn't divide like that.
You can all each roll 1, then Rel rolls 2, and Doran rolls 2.
Sure.
Alright, D.
1.
7.
Okay?
Do you want to add this all up, or is it?
Nope, I want separate.
Okay, then it's an 8 and a 5.
Alright, and the other one?
4 and a 1.
Alright. And now, you open this relatively big chest. Inside, you find
Giant chest. Jesus, we
200. Y'all find 270 gold pieces, 160 electrum pieces, 190 silver pieces, 1,400 copper pieces.
Continue.
Additionally, you find a gold ring set with bloodstones. You find that. You find a large, well-made tapestry.
How the hell did they fit this in here?
It was folded up. You find a brass mug with jade inlay. You find a crown that seems to be made out of bronze.
I know where this belongs.
What was that last one?
A bronze
I'm writing
crown.
it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay.
You find a silver necklace that has a pendant of a. Someone roll a d12.
Doran.
12.
All right, you find a silver pendant with a Zikron inside.
Can you spell that?
Zircon. It's a transparent, pale, blue-green gemstone.
Yes. Very pretty.
Additionally, you find another gold ring set with. Someone roll a d12.
Rel, this is
Rel.
yours now.
Right. That is another 12.
Yeah.
You find a golden ring set with Zikron.
I really like this gemstone.
Apparently.
Nice.
And additionally, there's another little bottle.
Hmm.
That is. Give me 1 second. It is a glass jar about 3 inches in diameter, and it seems to have a very thick mixture that smells faintly of aloe.
Ugh.
It weighs about half a pound.
Wow, that's quite the haul.
Is that it?
Yep. Boop. That it? I gave you so many things.
No, I know.
fine.
I was just
I know.
ensuring.
Up.
Yes.
Wow.
Let's Magnus looks
After
at
you
Rel.
find that, everyone who got the dark vision, it goes back to normal.
Okay.
I
Magnus
grabbed
looks at Rel and is like, "Help me carry this back. We'll each take one side."
Sure. Let's do this.
Okay. And as he's getting on his side, he'll have the crown that he was still holding, and he'll put it on his head real quick, and then he'll carry.
Man, that's a yellow scarf, a bronze crown,
And a full black wardrobe.
full
Other than that.
black nightingale outfit.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. Hell yeah. Jeez Louise.
Yeah. Y'all walk back. Booker, as you're like talking with Donnie and Doran, you see and everything becomes pitch black again. You can't see anymore.
What happened? I can't see.
Lad. You just said you were fine a minute ago.
Yeah. Okay. Hang on. They need to adjust. Give me a second. He blinks a lot. Okay.
They don't adjust. You start bleeding. You blink.
On my
you
eyes?
you blink too many times.
Jesus. Hang on. Give me a second. I cast
I'm just
Bruce
bleeding
Wayne.
I'm just bleeding from one of my orifices. It's okay, guys.
That's
Nothing's
fine.
wrong.
So I have a little torch.
Yeah, you can see.
Okay. I
And
just
it-
lost the dark vision that I got. That was weird.
And also, as you shine it, you see that the archway has disappeared.
Ooh. Interesting. That was weird.
And yeah, Madness and Rel eventually return.
Kneel before me, for I am your king.
Basically, we got a bunch of loot.
Okay, well that's less exciting when you just flat out say it. I mean,
How?
I don't know. Rel led me to it. It's got a nose like a bloodhound or something.
Is my detect magic still up?
Yeah,
Is any of this stuff pinging? I guess maybe the jar,
the little jar with some thick liquid is.
but it's not like illusion.
Nope.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Not 100% sure, but cool find though, gentlemen.
Okay. I will let me divvy up this gold and such. 67.5 gold pieces, so Rel and Magnus add 68 gold pieces. Doran and me add 67 gold pieces. 160 divided by 4 is 40 elytrum pieces for everyone.
40?
40, yes. Rel and Magnus add 48 silver pieces. Doran and I will add 47 silver pieces. And then everyone add 350 copper pieces. Alright,
The 350 copper pieces?
350, yes.
Cool.
And then all the other junk, I'm assuming that Magnus and Rel is holding on to if you would like, I don't know.
I mean, I think it's pretty clear where one of these pieces is going on my
Yes, you can keep the crown. But
Ah, yes, I am a pretty princess, and it will remain that way until changed. What was it, a bronze crown?
yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Magnus, you were good at selling those gems.
Yeah,
So
I'm
you
great at that
can
stuff.
hold on to all of that stuff. I'm sure you can get some coin for the party with it.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm sure that somebody will definitely bet on it. I mean, I'll sell it, no problem.
All right. Well, you guys get back to sleep. We'll finish our rest and wake you when the time is ripe.
I mean, how much longer do we have on your watch? Maybe we can just take over, because I'm kind of jazzed right now. I'm not gonna
Booker
lie.
would know exactly how much time he has on his phone.
Yeah, your watch is like almost over.
Ah, it's almost over. You guys can take over. Good night.
All right. Good night. Sleep well. Sorry, I almost killed you.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Rel and Madness roll D100s. Not D100s. Sorry, perception checks.
So while we're scanning the
15.
environs, I'm like,
Mhm.
I will look over at Rel and be like, so you're part of the crew, and you know we like you, and there's nothing wrong with that. You're a pretty competent swordsman. Where did you learn to fight? If that's not too personal, I know I don't like people digging into my past. So
Oh no, it's nothing much. Just a good fighter taught me. It was a long time ago though. I don't really remember where they are right now.
do you want to find them?
It was maybe one day, but now's really not the time.
Well, I mean, clearly I can't. We're not going to get up in the middle of the night and go looking. I was just meaning in general. But okay, fair
Yeah.
enough. Fair enough. You liking being with the crew? We're not, too much for you, are we?
It was,
Give him a little coy smile.
admittedly, I've never been in a party before, so I can only assume this is normal to an extent.
I wouldn't say it's normal, but it's definitely something. I've traveled with larger groups, not like adventuring parties, but I've traveled somewhat, and
Yeah.
this
So,
is nice though.
Rel writes in
Alright.
his notes.
Yeah. All right. As y'all's your watch comes to a close, it's morning, and the hunter's like, "All right, guys, we're gonna go now. Keep vigilant." And you all take off into continuing down the way to the capital of the Elko Woods, to your next adventure, whatever it may be. And this rewards an end session for today. I realized we played for almost 5.5 hours. Apparently,
Yeah, we played for a while.
Mhm.
I didn't even mean to play that long. It just happened.